are here, everyone. Gonna keep adjusting the sound as we go along, but we are here to just relax today. Eat Sports doesn't exist. World does not exist. What does exist today is Life is Strange Reunion. And today that is all I will be caring about. So, we're just, like I said, kicking back today. So however y'all want to watch, be my guest. If you want to join this game in your own right, please feel free to do so. But I'm not going to waste any more time. We're going to get into this thing pretty quickly and have a good time of it. So, hey, let's have a good one.
My name is Max Caulfield.
Yes, it is.
I came back to Arcadia Bay to study photography at Blackwell Academy. But it was there I started having visions. Visions of the town being wiped out by an impossible storm. I fled to the bathroom to compose myself, but instead witnessed something awful. No! Instinctively reaching out, I discovered I could rewind time.
The girl Max saved was me.
Chloe Price and I were childhood best friends.
We grew close once more as we reveled in Max's strange new powers.
We discovered I can freely rewind up to a few minutes at a time. And if I concentrate on a photo, I can travel much further into the past, projecting my mind back into my younger body.
But we also learned that making significant changes to the past can have devastating consequences for the present.
With the aid of my power, we solved the disappearance of Chloe's friend, Rachel.
But even though we brought Rachel justice, Max's twisting of time had a cost. The storm. Looking down into Arcadia Bay from the lighthouse as the storm raged, I truly believed the only way to save everyone else was for Max to rewind back to that fateful bathroom and let me die.
I was forced to make an impossible choice. Save Chloe, or save Arcadia Bay. After everything that happened, I didn't use my powers for years. I lost myself in photography, a career that brought me to Vermont's prestigious Caledon University, at the invitation of its president, Yasmin Fayed. Being an artist in residence, I worked with some incredible students and staff, like Amanda Thomas, the lively stand-up comedian who works at the Snapping Turtle, and Vin Lang, Yasmin's assistant and then leader of the mysterious Abraxas Society. Most importantly, I became close friends with Moses Murphy,
Moses!
an astrophysicist, and Safi Llewellyn Fayed, a glamorous student of poetry, and Yasmin's daughter.
Then, tragedy struck.
Sure did.
After a night of stargazing, Max found Safi murdered.
For days, I mourned. Safi's death bringing back painful memories of Chloe, Arcadia Bay, of everything we lost. Then, I heard Safi's voice again. I reached out with my power, rusty from disuse, and shifted into a parallel timeline where Safi was still alive, but still in danger.
Shifting back and forth between the two timelines, Max's investigation uncovered many secrets of Caledon, but the clues didn't add up.
Until I discovered I was not the only one with powers. Safi was a shapeshifter and was using her ability to sow discord and suspicion among the Caledon faculty that she blamed for the fate of her best friend Maya, who took her own life. Working together, we exposed the truth, but in so doing, we discovered someone else had been instrumental in covering up the lies of Caledon. Safi's mother, Yasmin.
Years of resentment overrode Safi's control of her power. Her consciousness splintering across the campus as an impossible storm loomed overhead.
In desperation, I grabbed hold of Safi and a photo and pulled both our minds back in time.
In the past, Safi, now clear-minded, begged Max to shoot her, to stop this horror from happening again.
But I refused to repeat my past mistakes, torn between two terrible options. I chose a third way. Inside the storm, causality fractured. I faced my past and united the fragments of Safi's mind. I merged the timelines back into one, saving Safi, and together we escaped the storm.
An action that will have significant repercussions. And Safi herself? She left Caledon on a quest to find other people like her. But before she did, she asked Max if she would support her, flaws and all, or condemn her for the people she hurt.
From the moment I merged the timelines, my ability to rewind time started to return. I have this power to help people. After everything I've been through, I won't run from it anymore.
That's your story right there. I'm choosing. So, with Amanda Thomas, I did romance her. Chloe Price. So here's the thing. When I first played through the original Life is Strange, I did choose to save Arcadia Bay over Chloe. The very first time. The question is, am I still going to go down that route? That's the question ultimately. I realize the game that I'm playing doesn't actually reflect what it is. Let me update that really quick. Yes, this is a mature game. I should probably put the mature thing on as well. So, when I let this happen, but here's the thing, how does this story work if I did let Chloe die? You know, we'll come back to this one in a second. Max and Chloe did the same thing here. Sophia, I decided to support Safi. Finn, we were good old friends. I have to remember what choice I made in Double Exposure, because there is a specific question in Double Exposure near the beginning, where Amanda, no, it's Safi, I think, that asks about her, and you say whether she's a good friend doing her own thing or if she died a long time ago. And it's simply a choice you have to make. But it's like, which one do I want to have happen? Chloe did die in Arcadia Bay. That's how my story always went. But man, it's tough to not go with that. Because I did the same thing when I played through Life is Strange 2, where I contradicted myself. Because even though I originally picked for Chloe to die in the original Life is Strange, I still went ahead. In Life is Strange 2, I decided my choice was to save Chloe. That way Arcadia Bay was gone when the Diaz brothers looked at it. So this is what we're going with. I imagine this is probably what about like 80% of the player base has, honestly. But we'll see. Let's confirm them choices. Are you happy? These cannot be changed once you confirm them. These are all correct. Though I am almost too curious to know what happens if Chloe is actually dead. Let's go for it. We're gonna make this a little spicy. Why not? Let's have some fun. This looks like Chloe's stream if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, and told her to get the fuck out of bed, okay? I don't know how. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe try reminding her
She's
that a drum
back.
machine doesn't take
Let's
up half the
go.
band and smell like ass after the gig. 20 minutes? Yeah. Okay. I can make that work.
Here she is. Let's go.
Last call, dearie. Either your band is heading on stage now, or I call the show.
Fuck. No show means no fee, means no gas, means no tour, means... Fuck!
Look, I hear you. My drummer's being a real Lars Ulrich bitch right now. Give me just 20 more minutes.
I told you, it's now or never.
Come on, we know those barflies aren't going anywhere. Just prorate the 20 minutes out of our cut, all right?
I'm taking 30 minutes. You're already 10 over.
Damn it. There goes my new toothbrush money.
That's a shame. He's a shame indeed. Oh yeah, you're. Oh yeah. Okay. Wait, what? Now she's at the university. Wait, what?
Not again. It keeps getting worse. But I just need to find the way out. Assuming there is one.
Oh, let's look at the mirror.
Now, let's talk business. Wrong.
Oh,
you got
hella
cash.
cash. Oh, dude, it's
Haven't
just.
talked this way in years. But why
I don't
does this
know.
feel like it was only yesterday?
See, I don't know. I don't know, Chloe. You did use the old bitch line like 30 seconds ago, so I don't know what to tell you. Okay, assuming I can't get around there. Fair enough. Oh, are you, is it the bench sitting? Nope. Okay, cool. So yeah, there's a clear way. Okay. Let's get
How
there
long
then.
has this been going on? These nightmares that feel like memories. They're only getting worse.
I gotta keep trying to find things to click on so that I can, you know. Ooh,
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as
that pauses.
partner in time.
Man. Ooh,
Max is
footprints.
always on my mind. Lately, I feel like she's the only thing in my mind that belongs there.
Okay, they don't track. Let's truck on forward. Oh, it's
I know I'm alive. I've got a decade of memories to prove it. But somewhere, deep in a place I try never to go, I also know I'm dead.
Yeah, so Chloe is very much dead. But why is she here? Is the question. Well, I think that's her again.
I begged Max to choose. It feels realer than my life. But how?
Hi there, Max.
Max?
Oh. Safi?
Who the fuck are you? Max, no!
There's one person who can help me understand what the fuck is going on. But why do I keep hallucinating her pointing a gun at me?
What is going on in there? Where the hell is the bad?
I just told you, man. They're on their way. Am I talking to a goldfish, or did the septum piercing get into your brain?
Plays Chloe for the... No, it's not the first time, but, I mean, in a technical sense it is. Woohoo! Let's go, dude! Oh, is this the view from Life is Strange 2 when they're walking on the fucking highway? Oh my god. That's Max, though.
Wow.
So we were just playing Chloe
Okay,
for a
fine.
brief moment.
I'll go get my camera. Just keep being resplendent till I get back. How long was I gone on this trip? 3 days? Somehow it still feels good to come home to Vermont.
Donuts!
My camera is underneath all. This weekend was the height of my professional success. And I survived it on donuts and coffee.
Journal time!
I always tell my students that a key to being an artist is a daily journal practice. Sometimes I even follow it myself. After last year, it was time to start.
Ooh. Little drawings, that's cool. Oh, that looks awesome. That's amazing. Oh, we have all the SMS messages. Oh my god. Um, Yasmin, hello. Safi.
I never figured out who this was. But it's nice that somebody cared.
I get it if I'm the last person you wanted to hear from. Realistically, this is probably, what's her name from the first game? Oh god, why can't I remember her name? Like, the popular girl. Can't remember. Moses, my boy. Hazel. Oh, hi, Hazel. My calendar, right away. Alright, and then Amanda. That's cool. That's pretty cool stuff. Collectibles. Oh, there are collectibles. Oh, shit. I'm done for. Ooh, inspection.
My agent Hazel said I need to look more like an artist. So I bought this hat. I think I'll stick to looking like Max. My manager Hazel is always looking out for me. And sometimes I want to kill her.
Solid. What else is in here? I want to make sure I get to everything before I,
Some of my students take my class so seriously, it's intimidating. Loretta is smart enough to half-ass her assignments and get away with it. My most trusted companion.
Alright, let's actually go get the thing now.
1 gallery showing, 3 magazine meetings, and 1 commission proposal. So of course I packed 25 different outfits. The further my life takes me, the more I find myself coming back to this trusty old friend.
God, I love it. Alright, let's actually do this.
The selfie I took just before this trip. I think I knew I'd want to hold on to this moment.
That's awesome. Oh my god, I'm dying.
Time for your close-up.
Oh my god, squirrel! Oh, that's right, we can double expose it. I forgot. Squirrel's gone. Did we get the butterfly in there? No, the butterfly. Bullshit. What if we double expose it? No, you take. Let's double expose it one more time. in the same spot this time. No, double exposing does not look as good as I would have hoped. About... Please give me all of the butterflies. Yes. Okay, cool. I'll take that photo. Who's it gonna be? Hazel? Back, safe. What attack? Wait, what? Oh shit, we're speeding away, buddy.
Something horrible is happening on campus. I've got to get back now.
You can hear Moses send the message as well. Like, hey, don't come. No, don't. Ah, beautiful. Should I drop the quality slightly? Maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. What are the quality settings? Graphic quality settings. Hella. Let's take everything down just one. And now let's apply. Alright, let's proceed onward. Wow, no shit, huh? Wow.
I've been gone for 3 days and all hell has broken loose.
I imagine they're not gonna let me in.
This is so horrible.
What?
The Abraxas logo. Killers. What does all this mean?
Let's check things.
Where's the damn fire department? They're all tied up at that destroyed building where this mess started. Fremont? But all the students are down here! Fuck!
All units on site, 1082 at the Fine Arts Building. Repeat, all units.
Damn it! Come on!
Let's go, Max. Let's go be a hero.
Loretta's march? What does Loretta have to do with all of this?
It's as good as mine.
Where did all this come from?
I'm as lost as you are, Max. I'm telling you.
Get us out of here!
Hang on! I will get help!
Max, just rewind time already. Just rewind your time. You can technically still do that, I think.
Can't get in here!
Okay.
I'm rewinding time, but This fire is too far back to stop.
Can I get their attention? Hello? They're just standing out there. Those bozos. Can I try to pull it off one more time? Of course I can't.
Damn it!
The security, there's students trapped in the atrium.
No shit, you need to clear out now.
What?
The whole campus is burning. This is so horrible.
Max! Help!
Moses?
Why is Chloe up there?
I'm coming.
Oh my god.
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in.
I'm not letting my boy Moses die. Wait, what? No. Moses is not dead. You cannot pull this on me. I swear.
No, no, no.
Oh, she can go back in the photo. She can go back.
Come on. Come on. I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time.
God, we're going far back. Not like super far back, but this is like before like the weekend started.
No smoke. No screams. I did it.
For now.
Oh God. I did it. I jumped into a photo again. I'm sure this won't have terrible, far-reaching consequences for the school or the people I love. What have I done?
Butterfly! Thank you for the reference.
It's Friday. The fire started Sunday evening. Okay. Okay.
And of
Maybe I
course...
shouldn't have come back. Maybe I'll just fuck everything up. But maybe I can't fuck it up any more than it already was. I'm here now. I can do something. I have to do something.
We're gonna relax on this for a second, man. Yeah, about to say, that's the thing. I don't think she can possibly make it worse, but the biggest thing is that Chloe was being held by Moses up there. So, Chloe has to do with something regarding this. The thing is, we don't know what as of this time. And I don't know what it's gonna take for us to understand what's going on. I always love the music of Life is Strange too much. You gotta take it all in, Max. Take every single little bit of it in. Well, that will cause it to pause. That sucks. I assume the song is just kind of loop, so let's move on.
What did I do after I took this photo? It feels like a lifetime ago. Yes, I was going to see Moses. If anyone will know what to do, it's the physicist who studies time travel. And we will do something. My powers are complicated, and they can be dangerous. But this is my home, and I won't let it.
Now it's double exposed.
Oh my god.
She's done it. Oh, it's 2 different timelines now. Right? So we're back to 2 timelines. Is that my understanding?
Hello.
Hi, Hazel.
Max, big night tonight. How are you feeling?
I'm sorry. Something really, really big has come up. I can't make it this weekend.
You are kidding me. Max, these are not the kind of people you want to cancel on.
I'm so sorry for the late notice. I only just found out myself.
Okay, I see this all the time. Young, talented artist on the verge of stardom. You're feeling some jitters. I get it.
No, it's not that. I know what I need to do.
Poor Max. Question is, what comes next?
It's so peaceful. But for how long?
Not long enough.
Moses should be waiting for me in his office.
We got a lot of stuff out there. Loretta. Journal. There's too much to do. There's a lot to do because everything's on fire, and Moses and Chloe died in that instance right there. But if we come back and they're not dead now. Interesting. Hot chocolate? Well, you just got my attention really quick. Oh, a screen. Hi, screen. Moses!
His students don't call him Space Daddy for nothing. No matter how often he tells them not to.
That's crazy. That is crazy. Show in progress.
The planetarium. Haven for astronomers and stoners alike. I told Moses they should add a laser light show, but apparently that's not the point of planetariums.
I don't know. Seems like the point to me. I gotta be honest. Feels pretty chill. I can walk past them. Can I not? Can I not? Yeah, whatever. Hey, fair enough. Hey, I'm not gonna fight it. Oh, it's a rover. Oh, that's cool. Can I read that text? I can't. That's fine. Podcast liars. Let's listen for a second. I'll listen to a podcast for a second. Why not? I make a podcast. I can listen to some.
Secrets, corruption, occultism, power. Welcome back to Abraxcast, Caledon's only podcast dedicated to uncovering the hidden underbelly of the Abraxas Society. I am your host, Loretta Rice. This is episode 4, The Hall of Secrets. It has long been known that Abraxas is no ordinary campus club. It seems to operate by its own rules and logic. Take their recent battle with the administration over housing. The Abraxas House is a Caledon-owned building at the periphery of Lakeport. After the storm, President Owen Teller declared the building uninhabitable and quickly advanced plans to have it condemned. Now, whatever one thinks about the administration's expansion plans, branded Caledon 2.0, university bylaws are very clear that Abraxas students must submit to relocation or risk disciplinary action. But this is not what happened. Instead, students have been returning to the building, squatting in their old rooms, and staging disruptive protests. The planned demolition has been set back indefinitely. Now, my role as a journalist is not to pick sides, but to uncover the truth. And I have come to believe that the reason for Abraxas's peculiar leverage may rest inside the very house they are illegitimately occupying. Sources tell me of a section in the Abraxas house known as the Hall of Secrets. What is contained within it? No one knows. But I'm told it has been passed down for decades and remains very well concealed from even the most senior Abraxas members. It stands to reason that these secrets hold the key to understanding not just Abraxas, but also its peculiar hold over Caledon University. I, your faithful reporter, will not rest until I have uncovered the Hall of Secrets myself and revealed what lies within.
Well, there you go. That's a podcast for you. It's shorter than I thought. I forget that some podcasts aren't like that super long. Like ours extends like close to 2 hours, but does it need to? Who knows? Ah, yes, I do love the bots coming into the chat. Yes, indeed. Thank you, bots. Thank you for coming around and being a faithful viewer here today. Oh, man. We're gonna enjoy ourselves, though. Let's have a good time. I do not want to reload to the next checkpoint. I gotta be honest. Can we... Nope, I'm assuming not. Okay, cool. I'm gonna look this time.
Loretta really started a trend around campus. Every extrovert with a microphone has a podcast now.
Even an introvert has a podcast. Ooh, hello. How much can I zoom in? What's good for you? Now this I'll double expose.
I wonder how Moses will react to all this.
That's not a good photo, but I'm keeping it.
Your Honor, my head's not in the clouds. It's up in space.
I still really like the very like cheesy dialogue for Life is Strange, because that is ultimately what it is. It's cheesy. It's you know, it doesn't always hit. I don't think it's meant to always hit either, but sometimes it does, and it feels great.
Chloe made a model of the solar system for the Blackwell Science Fair. I wonder if Joyce still has it.
Oh, that's an unsettling image of. Oh, that's unsettling. That's unsettling. All right, fair enough. Let's keep rolling.
Moses should be in his office waiting for our hot chocolate date.
Ooh, is that in there? I don't know, but I'm gonna keep exploring while I wait. Newspaper.
Yasmin's replacement has some big ideas for the school. Kinda wish he'd keep them to himself.
Well, hey, it's life. Oh, what's going on here?
Come for the world-class education, stay for the timeshare presentation.
Fair enough. Oh, they having a class right now? Oh. One-on-one thing? Okay, fair enough. Hey. I can stop y'all. Classroom.
My classroom is the great outdoors. At least until it starts snowing.
Solid. Hello there, people. Can't go through this door. I think I've explored what I realistically can without, you know, messing something up. One thing I did like about Double Exposure, I don't think there were a ton of things to like about it, but one of the things that I did like was
I wonder how Moses will react to all this.
The aspect that you could go pretty much anywhere at any given time. Unless you were just like hard locked into a specific scene, you could explore around whatever you wanted to explore. And I think that was pretty nice. I think it could have been slightly better in execution, but I love the ideology. But let's just look first.
Moses, I'm from the future. I bring dark tidings of... No, too biblical.
You said it.
I told Dr. Jordan he didn't need to convince me. My own conversations with you were sufficient, not to mention your student ratings. Your intro courses are 9s in a sea of 4s. For you to be so highly regarded, especially by non-majors, is... Well, very highly regarded, it seems.
Max? You okay?
Sorry. Long day. You were saying?
I was just telling Moses that he is officially invited to join the Caledon faculty once he becomes Dr. Murphy next year.
Right, the job offer. I remember. I mean... It was a foregone conclusion. Moses is the best. Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm still taking it in. But President Teller's plans for the physics department are very exciting.
This building is the one real investment that Caledon has made in the sciences. With 4 departments under one roof, we need to expand. And that's just the beginning. In a few years, the whole school will look like this, a cutting-edge research institution to rival MIT.
Sounds like you want to spend a lot of money while we're still trying to rebuild from the storm.
Well, we have to spend money. My predecessor's love of historic preservation has left us with beautiful buildings and cracked foundations. Dr. Fayyad was a great leader, and she had an eye for talent. Finding Moses was one of her many successes. But she had an idealistic streak, which reminds me, Max, do your students still have all A's?
Everyone who's still in the class has an A, but plenty of students dropped when they realized how tough it would be.
I noticed that too. Not the academic curve we strive for, but perhaps that wasn't covered in your orientation.
Max isn't a traditional academic, but she's amazing with her students. Like you said, Yasmin has an eye for talent. She was even talking about creating a photography major.
It's not that I doubt your talent, Max. You're just a beneficiary of her short-sightedness.
What?
I
You
mean,
suck.
A professor, sorry, an instructor with no teaching experience or terminal degree, living rent-free in the house that was once reserved for visiting luminaries? It's like, how was this allowed to happen?
Wow. I do not remember this conversation being such a disaster.
Yeah, so
Duty calls. Moses, contact my office if you have any questions about the offer.
well, this is fascinating.
Man, that guy is just dying to fire me.
You already knew about my job offer. But you had to remember, so... You're not rewinding from later today, are you?
You're good. I'm back from Sunday.
Did you jump back into a photo? We agreed that that was too dangerous.
Yeah, but you died, buddy.
If you saw the alternative, I think you'd agree it was worth the risk.
What happened? Did something go wrong with the gallery show?
No, the show was great, incredible, but while I was gone, something at Caledon went very, very wrong.
You died, Moses. You dead.
There was a protest about something. It turned into a riot. By the time I got back, the whole campus was on fire. Look.
That's definitely the campus on fire. Compositionally, it is a bit more abstract than usual.
I wasn't trying to take a photo. I dropped my camera when I saw you.
I know these choices won't mean a ton in the long term, or even really the short term, but like I hear you have more people here, man. Ay.
There were students trapped inside. It was bad. I think a lot of people got hurt.
Okay. Before you came back here through the photo, did you try to rewind in the fire?
I tried, but I couldn't save anyone. I've never felt so powerless before. All that destruction, and there was nothing I could do.
That's not true. You bought us time. Time that we'll make the most of. So, where should we start? Fire department? They'll just laugh at us. We should act normal. Search for clues, talk to suspects without rousing suspicion. Which is exactly what your powers are perfect for. Did we do any rewind testing when you were here the first time?
No, we just talked about my trip over hot chocolate.
Then let's change that. We'll practice your skills, and if you run into any danger this weekend, you'll be ready.
Let's get to work.
Practice rewind. Well, we did practice rewind.
Moses is right. I need to be prepared for this weekend. I was really worried when Moses said I should practice my powers. But he was sure we could do it safely, and so far, he's been right. I'm 90% sure that Harold isn't real. Moses just made up a fake grad student to get an office all to himself. You really missed your calling as the host of a children's science show.
There's still time. Let's begin. What was drawn on that card?
Ugh. Seriously?
I never joke about testing, Max.
And yet you're such a ham. One moment. Time.
I can rewind with just the loud clicks.
Moses and I don't have many common interests, but Chloe and I didn't either. With the right person, it doesn't matter. Yoink!
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil sword master Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Who cares? It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst.
Okay, I'm going upstairs, buddy. It's definitely up here.
Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that.
That's insanity. Turtle, letter.
Aw, May's at the vet. I was in the mood for another staring contest.
Oh, a letter. Let's see.
Yasmin has been through hell in the last year. Not that she didn't deserve some of it, but still. Moses' secret contraband kettle out in the open? Well, you're definitely no true samurai. But are you the killer? So your name is Mina, but did you kill the samurai? Where's the proof? Moses had me rewind
nothing
after
extra
the
there.
first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that. You really understand how I'm feeling right now, turtle strapped to a rocket booster?
Okay, let's keep inspecting. Moses, I know you're just big chilling right now, but, you know.
How dare Moses be good at art and physics? Some of us can barely be good at one thing. Safi's been radio silent for almost a year. I wish we knew where she was.
Only.
I doubt this little guy starred in No True Samurai. But anime can surprise me. Tony and Moses make it look easy. How do you keep somebody that close for that long?
Moses' computer.
Moses is so passionate about physics. But as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screens. Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe a fire flinger did the deed.
See, it's definitely Mina, but the problem is... oh, hey, there's other samurai.
Are you my mystery killer? It was you, Mina. I didn't know you had it in you.
Oh, you do. It is Mina. Cool. Alright, we can double down on that.
Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Correct. Are you ready for test number 2? Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
Mina Hiramatsu. What is he up to now?
If you want me to do something other than break into this thing with a screwdriver, speak now.
I'm just observing my test subject.
Good to hear.
No instructions, just a locked door.
Oh, wait, do I get to watch things for a second?
Get us out of here!
Oh. Sorry, Max, I didn't mean to put you through trauma.
Mean.
Haven't had to break into something for a while. But it's probably just like stealing a bike.
You just love watching me break things for science.
I know I won't remember it, but I still love watching it.
Damn. It's never simple in the Time Dojo.
Oh, this is lovely.
A test where I get to break into things? Isn't... A test where I get to break into things? Okay, I'm probably not going to develop hand-eye coordination in the next few minutes. Need another plan.
Moses, how'd you get back over there so quickly? Damn.
Moses' pride and joy. Though, he hasn't had as much time for the stars since he started studying my powers.
Okay, so... where we're at as of right now is I need to be able to break in there without that. So, realistically, I need the keys from him.
I'll need the mug intact to give it to Moses. How can I keep it from breaking?
Well, let's back up and find out. Best way for me to go about it is to put something soft under it. Is there anything like a blanket? Like a blanket or like something soft? That's my understanding anyway. I realize this probably isn't the thing to go with, but... anything like that exists around here is the question.
Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z. A test where I get to break into things?
Okay, same line.
Is Moses trying to cheer me up?
What are they doing out there? Oh, they're throwing a frisbee around. Man, to be young again.
I'll need the mug intact to give it to Moses. How can I keep it from breaking?
Again, something soft. Something soft under it. Oh, there it is. There's the cushion. Okay. I knew what I was looking for, just didn't know where to find it.
Is this a bonus rewind test? Did you want the mug to fall?
No. That's just a lucky break.
Magnifico.
Yes.
Give me one quick second. We'll stare out the window for a moment. So have fun with that. I'm a bit alive again. All right, let's go do the test once more.
Thanks. I'll put the kettle on. Meet me on the X when you're ready.
Probably not a buried treasure, but you never know.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses.
It does that sometimes. I'm gonna count to 3.
Moses!
Ah!
Moses, unplug the kettle.
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Guess I'll have to do this myself.
Moses, unplug the kettle.
Oh, it just does that sometimes. Ah!
Moses, unplug.
Max, why'd you leave the X? What happened?
Fire happened.
Whoa. And I was just gonna let it spark. Well, thank you, teleporting Max. What?
That didn't happen before. We had hot chocolate last time, but it didn't combust. I just got back and I'm already changing things.
That's fascinating. Probably best to skip on the hot chocolate today. Let's debrief when you're ready.
I got nothing else to see in this room. I've observed everything, so.
I saved the observatory this time. Let's just hope I can save it again.
Please tell me you'll stop using that kettle. For all we know, it burns down the school in 2 days.
I know it's a dysfunctional relationship, but I can fix her. You're right, though. Consider this her official retirement party.
How are you feeling about the disaster I just dropped into your lap?
Still processing. But I'm glad we still have a chance to do something. How do you feel?
I feel like I'm about to lose something big. And I just don't know what it is yet. What if it was a mistake to come back here? What if I just make everything worse?
I know there are risks. There's a reason we never tested your ability to jump into photos. But our testing has proved that some kinds of rewind are safe. If you unbreak a mug, the universe doesn't seem to care.
But this? Going back into a photo? Trying to stop a major catastrophe? This is where the bad shit starts happening.
We won't try to change everything. But if we figure out where and how the fire starts, we might be able to change the thing that matters. Let's take stock. What do we know for sure? What leads do we have?
So, who would have a motive to burn down Caledon? I saw signs of a protest, but I'm not sure what it was about.
We haven't heard from Safi since she left.
Moses. No way. I didn't see any sign of her.
Safi's a shapeshifter. She was furious with her mom and with Caledon. Could it be her?
I still don't think Safi would burn down the school. At least not on purpose.
At least not the Safi we thought we knew.
That being said, one thing we know about Safi is that she gets reckless when she's angry. Vin and Amanda could help us. Vin knows everything about Caledon, and Amanda knows everything about Lakeport. Too bad I can't tell them why I'm asking. They'd never believe me.
Because of the storm amnesia?
We need a better name. That sounds like a disease you get in a fantasy novel.
Well, you turned down cognitive dissonance triggered collective memory loss.
Sometimes, I wish everyone still remembered. The two timelines and everything with Safi and me having powers and...
You could remind them. You reminded me when I started forgetting.
I was selfish. It was so scary when all their memories started fading. I couldn't stand the thought of being alone with everything again.
Understandable. But why me?
I know you could handle it. But most people aren't you. It's better if they don't know.
Even Amanda?
Especially Amanda. Dating a time traveler is not for everyone. Every conversation ended with, "Did you rewind that?" Every argument started with, "Don't rewind this."
I get where she's coming from. It's easy to imagine how someone with your powers could be manipulative.
I get it too. But it did hurt when she forgot about my powers and got so much happier. I couldn't remind her. I couldn't be the reason she got so anxious again. But then I really was lying to her, and I couldn't live with that either.
She still makes eyes at you and the turtle. Any regrets?
Amanda is amazing. If there was a way to be honest about my powers and make her happy,
You would.
I'd love to find it. The only thing we know for sure is that my powers are going to complicate things. They always do.
Maybe this time is different? We can't stay locked in the past.
Like I can help it. Every time a new disaster strikes, it always brings me back to the first disaster.
Chloe, in the school bathroom.
Yeah. I tried so hard to save her. And the one thing I learned is that you can't save everyone.
I'm sorry about Chloe.
Now we could lose a Loretta, or Reggie, or... and everyone. How are you so calm?
Because things are different. You're an adult with better control of your powers. And you have a brilliant physicist friend who wants to help.
That I do. So, how do we stop a fire before it starts? Oh, right. My class starts in 15 minutes. I should cancel.
No. Don't make any changes you don't have to. If we mess with the timeline too much, we might introduce new variables.
You know, I saw something in class last time. Reggie took a call and walked away when I got near. I wonder if it was about Abraxas.
Secret society. Shady calls with the Abraxas president. It could be something.
And in the fire, I noticed some Abraxas graffiti. It seemed ominous.
Text me if you learn anything. I'm gonna steal another whiteboard from engineering. And Max? Promise me you'll do whatever you can this weekend. To stop the fire. To save people if it breaks out. Anything. I know there are consequences to using your powers, but inaction has consequences too.
Hirky.
Whatever happens, I need us to know that we did everything we could.
I think I need that too.
Have a good class.
So do we get to... Wait, what? The game is afoot. From here on out, it's up to you to find enough evidence to pinpoint the source of the fire. Remember to look everywhere for clues. So you're leaving me with complete freedom, I imagine. Maybe complete isn't the word, but something close to it. We're back, Caledon. We're back.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Crazy day. Crazy day.
Because of your Grand Gallery tour of New York this weekend? I'm amazed you didn't ditch us entirely.
Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
You know, given my extreme lateness, I think we should jump right into the lesson today.
No.
I know. But I think you'll want all the time we have for this. So, we've been focusing on composition, character of place, dynamic structure, light, balance, movement, contrast. If you've been paying attention so far, when you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of shapes and colors. But today, I want you to see something else entirely. I'll give you a hint. It's the most powerful element a photographer can pursue. Yet it's the one thing a photograph can never really have.
Moment? Jeanette, you're my girl. I trust you.
Jeanette, what do you think?
Secrets. Whoa. Deep.
That's a good guess. But I'm thinking of life. Human life, specifically. It's all around us. Sometimes it's overwhelming. I know it is for me. But when I turn my camera on one person and focus on trying to see them, really see them, I can feel a connection happen through the camera. So, look out there again. Find someone you don't know, someone who grabs your attention, someone you want to connect with. Your assignment today? Go take their picture.
Oh, come on, don't make us do that.
Strangers, isn't that dangerous?
Be reasonable, Max.
Now I remember. I got the same reaction the last time I lived through this day, and the assignment was a total dud. Maybe a demonstration would help. All right, you artsy introverts. I, your fearless leader, shall go first. Observe. Hey, sorry to bother you. My name's Max. I'm a photographer.
I can see that, Max.
I'm actually teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could take your picture.
I don't normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot. So, why was I selected for this demonstration?
It looked intriguing, is the answer.
You seemed lost in your book, as if the rest of the world wasn't here. I find that kind of focus exciting.
Exciting, am I? But there's a flaw in your plan. Now that we've started talking, whatever you were trying to capture before must surely be gone.
You're right. The camera changes things. That's why I tell my students, you're not capturing reality. You're composing it.
My nerdy physicist friend tells me that's called the observer effect. Particles jumping around just from being looked at.
I have one of those too. Something about her suddenly feels very familiar.
Is this Safi? I'll give me one quick second again, guys. You have properly returned. Congratulations to me, but I am saving this photo. Oh, actually, let me retake it, actually. Let's save that photo.
Well, did you capture my essence?
You can say no.
Did my intrigue translate through the camera?
I think I captured what you were willing to show me.
Yeah, but I was so certain this was Safi. But I don't know if it is. If I'm being presented the ability to question it, it's probably not it. I'll try it, though.
Safi, is that you?
It was so nice to meet you, Max. I hope your students found this as enlightening as I did.
Bro's out there, like, kind of T-posing.
I almost forgot about them.
Everything okay? That looked intense.
It was one of the most fascinating pictures I've ever taken.
Silly ate of that. Silly ate of that.
Now go. Spread out. Find your subject. I'll be around if you need me. Was that really Safi? With a shapeshifter, you never know for sure.
You never know.
But if she's really back, hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire, that is alarming. Either way, she's gone now. I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire. Reggie is the president of Abraxas, which is seemingly connected to the fire. And I know Loretta is somehow too. I need to talk to both of them.
Let me pull that up really quick and check on things over here. I know the stream isn't doing well, but we're chilling. It is what it is. I don't mind. We're here for vibes, man. Just pure vibes. We're listening to this boys podcast, though. Let's get in on this. Need to hear my boy Moses a little more.
Our telescope is a Meade 16-inch Schmidt K-screen model with an advanced coma-free optical system. In astronomy, we have a little joke that it's not the size of the telescope, but the parallax motion of the celestial ocean.
Wonderful.
Sorry, is that joke appropriate? You can cut it out, right?
Please, tell us more about the telescope.
Sure. Well, any Schmidt K-screen telescope is going to feature a moving mirror focuser. Now, there are two main issues with that system: image shift and mirror flop.
Fascinating.
Of course, a nebula filter is a must, even in Vermont. And for planetary imaging, I always have my bar low ready to swap in. As we like to joke in astronomy, bar low lenses set the bar high for planetary astrophotography.
Delightful. Thank you, Moses Murphy, for sharing your extensive knowledge of astronomy and, most importantly, your deep, slumberous voice.
Oh, well, you're welcome.
And that will conclude another episode of ASMR PhD. I hope that all of you are fast asleep, dreaming of twinkling stars and
crazy.
Good night.
Yeah.
Wait, what kind of podcast is this?
Okay, one of the jokes got me. Alright, fair enough. Free game, Life is Strange. Free game indeed. I do like that this is what we're going for, though, is the podcast and all that. I like that. I think it's really solid.
I think he was one of Ven's minions, back when he was still in charge of Abraxas.
Let me go section by section and knock my leg against the desk for fun measure.
I think Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of a student. I should see if she needs any help.
I will. I'm just checking each area first to make sure there's nothing else to go over. Is that a gnome? It's a gnome! Can I take a photo of the gnome? Can I take a photo of the gnome?
I remember helping 3 students last time.
It's a gnome! You got gnomed! I got my gnome picture. Oh my god.
Chloe tried to get me into D&D. It seemed fun, but I could never make it through the rules without getting a headache.
My gnomes, let's go. Alright, let's go help, we could help good old
I remember
Loretta.
helping Reggie,
Jeanette and Loretta last time.
Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
That's not the assignment, buddy.
That's not the assignment, Loretta.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
You've been digging pretty deep into Abraxas for your podcast. Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
Well, let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration. But you'll have to listen to the next ep.
Damn. That's some teaser.
Gotta ask everything, man.
Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
It's this rumor I'm looking into. Humor me.
No, I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
Good. I trust you.
Understood.
She looks guilty as hell, though.
Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
Who else could use my help?
We did say who we helped last time, and we've done everything in this area. Let's go check this out. Because we can go anywhere in this whole area, so I'll be curious to see what comes up. Because the whole thing that Moses was pointing to was be consistent with everything. Oh, broken camera.
Half the time, the students don't want to figure out how to fix the issue themselves. They just want me to do it. All seems fine to me. Wonder if it's just jammed. Maybe it just needs the tried and true smack.
And we get a free photo. Wow.
Well, that's one way to take a photo.
Well, it's another
Not
photo.
bad for an accidental portrait.
Oh.
Everyone's used to me and my camera by now.
Oh, yeah, they are. Oh, can I get the frisbee toss rocking? I'm gonna take so many photos.
One student down. I can probably help 2 more.
Oh, pamphlet.
Why does Caledon's new slogan read like a personal threat?
Because it is a personal threat. Max, you're gonna get cut from the system.
President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0 plan. Personally, I'm a fan of the current original Caledon.
Oh, squirrel? It's alright, not trying to scare you. I might be getting too close for my good measure. Oh, I'm sorry, squirrel, I had to take a good look.
Jeanette was trying to take a photo that conveyed a lot of emotion. I should check on her.
Who's this over here? Oh, Professor, hello!
Hey, Professor Miha. Thanks for posing for Jeanette.
It's Ratty now, Max. And it's my pleasure.
Professor Ratty, is such a good colleague.
So by doing that, do I have to go back and help her once more? Can I skip all of it?
Hey, Loretta. How's your... It's like... This is class, Loretta. Not your podcast.
Fine. I got his photo and not an...
So I've already experienced a lot of these things, thankfully. Alright, Jeanette, how's it going?
Hey, Jeanette. How did your assignment go?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
It's just that all I can think of is like it is Saul Goodman close up. That's all I can think of when I see this photo. To be fair, because it's Saul Goodman, you know, hey, that's raw and powerful.
You create a sense of raw power that's really compelling.
No, you don't get it. I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
Jeanette, let me see that photo.
Well, okay.
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short-size your subject. The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh my god, thank you. That was exactly my intention.
Just do me a favor. Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
The thing is that, like, how much... Because remember, you can fix small things, but you don't want to do it too many times and have potential bad, ooh. Me on a Thursday evening, low-key. Saving that thing.
No judgment. I don't like to share my fries either.
Oh, hello, group of people that's blocking my way. Could I please walk past you anyway?
I could run really fast too. I just don't want to.
No, you don't, Max. I've seen you run. You can't fool me. Last one's in here, I'm guessing.
Didn't Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Maybe I can help. Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one of my students?
Yes. My photos. Yeah, I did briefly study photography. Very briefly so, but I did. It was fun.
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that.
I forgot how nervous Reggie was before.
Don't stare.
Okay.
He's a guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
It's a camera, Reggie, not a pickup tool. Your dating life does not hinge on a photograph.
That actually helps. A lot, thanks. Okay. I'm going in. I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but so it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy.
Oh God, Reggie.
You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh.
What happened?
Total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media. Then I finger gunned him? Oh, God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
Sorry, Reggie.
Well, so I imagine I go back in time and I go talk to the preppy dude. So can I go talk with him specifically? I can.
Hello there.
What's up?
I have this talent where I can guess any student's major. I believe yours is contemporary ceramics?
What? Way off. I'm in communications.
Damn, so much for that special power. Thanks anyway. Hello there.
What's up?
I have this talent where I can guess any student's major. Hello there. I'm doing a campus survey. We're trying to figure out where students are from.
Tyler, Texas, ma'am. Born and raised.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, so I can go talk to Reggie, give him some info.
Hey, Reggie. Let me guess. You're working up the courage to ask that student to take his photo?
Yeah. Good guess.
Yeah, because I guess Reggie knew about her powers before.
Tell him you have some connection to Texas. You know, football, dude ranches, whatever.
Texas. I can work with that. I can work with that.
I loved Reggie, dude. He was so fun.
Thanks, Max. Going in. Hi. I'm Reggie.
Super teacher strikes again. Maybe I should have been teaching with Rewind all along.
No. Max, every single problem.
I hate the idea of snooping on my students, but I wonder if there are any Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire. I should make my way back to where class started.
Yeah, it's like bro's taking the photo right now. They're talking. You can't see me, but it's like,
Oh, this is a weird party.
oh, the candles seem like a bad thing. So the question is, what more can I do? Because there was 2 students that just didn't have a thing attached to them at all. So we're gonna go ahead. There's another gnome. Why there's so many gnomes out here? Oh, hello, the random person that I can't talk with. I'm just going to making sure that there's nothing else I can gather out here. Because ultimately, I imagine the goal is to not change too many things, but at the same time, I still need to gain as much dialogue options as possible to give myself an easier time. What's up, dude? Photography always seems like so much fun, man. Maybe I used to have a camera for it way back when. Maybe I should look into getting one. But my camera on my phone is actually pretty decent, so I can kind of just go with that. Oh, I skipped this earlier.
Amanda has gone all out putting this event together to support Lakeport. And now that I'm still around, I get to be there to support her.
That's awesome. Oh, it's the one that was broken before.
Yes, hello. Please tell the fire department to be ready for a blazing inferno Sunday night. Just a gut feeling. Perfect. Still unsure about this whole rewind super teacher thing. But that was satisfying.
I think it's good, because I imagine we're going to have a thing at the very end where it's going to play through all the photos, and I would love to have a thing in its own right. Oh, I got a picture of someone taking a picture. That's a classic right there. I just gotta wait for the next animation loop rotation. That's cool.
Not sure how I would have solved that problem without my rewind powers.
Hey, Reggie.
What's up, Max?
Do I want to disturb the man?
What's the deal with Loretta and Abraxas?
Your podcast? It's conspiracy bullshit. Honestly, I expected more from our journalism department.
Of course, if she was onto something, you'd say the same thing. Being in a secret society and all.
You know? I can't argue with that logic, and I won't insult your intelligence by trying.
Weird question, but are there any big fire events planned for the next couple days? Cookouts, bonfires, anything.
Can't say I know of anything. You looking to shoot some flames?
No, I'm concerned about a fire risk on campus.
Oh, that makes sense. It's dry season here. A lot of leaves around. Thanks for the reminder, Professor Smokey Bear. I'll be careful.
Thanks.
So, of course, the last dialogue option is the correct one.
What's going on with Abraxas these days?
Seriously? Where to even start? We were evicted from our house. The administration is threatening to disband us, and our leadership is in shambles.
Even for a secret society, that's a lot of drama.
Definitely not what I signed up for.
Have fun with the shoot.
You know it.
Alright, cool. That shouldn't arouse anything of suspicion.
Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one of my students? Oh, this is a weird party.
I never took the second page.
Oh, Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas?
I didn't open a dialogue option, so I kind of have to let it be. Oh, hi, Squirrely Squirrels. I'm taking my sweet time with this game, because I realize we might not get another one. After everything that's happened...
Whatever graffiti was here before, clearly someone wanted it gone right away.
Well, I imagine it probably has to do something with the graffiti we saw during the beginning. I'm assuming I can't walk this direction. It's my guess.
I have to stay by my class.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But this statue does make me think about it.
Wait, what? Why is there two still here?
I wonder what Chloe would make of Professor Caulfield. She'd probably blow out an orbital nerve from rolling her eyes. It's almost the anniversary of when she died. Every year, I feel her presence grow stronger. But this year, it almost feels real.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire? How can I hear more without Reggie noticing? He's not gonna say anything else now that he knows I'm around.
You don't get it.
How can I hear more without Reggie noticing?
Can I go down around in here?
I have to stay by my class.
Nah, that'd be too smart.
He's not gonna say anything else now that he knows I'm around.
Okay, is there anything else we can interact with then? Because technically we don't have to eavesdrop, but then we would lose out on information. You know?
I could end class and let everyone head out. But whatever Reggie's talking about could be important.
It could also not be important for all we know.
You don't get it.
How can I hear more without Reggie noticing?
It's a really good question, unfortunately, that I don't know how to answer. Oh! Hi!
Ah! Max! You scared me.
Are you spying on Reggie?
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything. Loretta, come on, Max. I heard you asking around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
Okay, the question is, because Life is Strange is infamous for doing this, for going down a choice option that you can't back out from. Which is the norm for choice games, but Life is Strange is very clear about, like, hey, if you make a choice, you can go back on it. But Double Exposure took away that option in some regards, because you could go through different universes. Ugh. We're gonna listen.
Respectfully, I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont house isn't a joke. If word got out, it's not just a house to us. We have history there. Our lore, our memories, our... No, I wasn't gonna say secrets. I told you, there is no Hall of Secrets. You sound like Loretta. You're asking me to do something very risky. If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me? Okay. We'll talk tomorrow then.
Do I really want Loretta knowing that
No! Oh, come on! Well, of course not! Can we be smart enough? Can we be smart enough to make our own choices? Of course I don't want Loretta knowing.
He's not gonna say anything else now that he knows I'm around.
Alright.
Great work today, everyone. Drop your assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
It's pretty solid.
Maxine.
Yasmin!
What a pleasure to see your face.
And yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt the same without you.
Why is Yasmin back?
Well,
A lot has happened in the last 9 months. Tell me, how have you been, Professor Caulfield?
Lately, I feel like everything is on fire, and I'm the only one who can put it out.
You just summarized my career in academia. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
That's a major relief.
Good. Because I have something to ask you. It is about Safia. We haven't spoken in many months. It has caused me tremendous pain.
I'm so sorry, Yasmin.
I know Safia has her reasons. There is still so much about that night on the Overlook that I do not understand. I sometimes feel the storm was not natural. It was a manifestation.
I feel the same way. I wish I were able to explain more about that night, but I can't.
It feels good to be able to talk to you about it, though. I feel we are bonded in some sense. Still, for months afterwards, Safia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark. Maxine, I sense that Safia may be in some terrible danger. Perhaps it is to herself. Perhaps it is to others. I don't know. If I could only know that she was okay, if I could only... Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. But I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in private.
Maybe it would be better if you were open about it. Then we could all help you with your photography.
I will consider that advice. See you later, Professor.
One of your students? I feel like I've met her before.
Yeah, sorry. She's going through a tough time.
Maxine, I beg you. Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
Is it that time? Is it major choice time? Aw, fuck. Okay, you have to make this choice with the realization that... Okay, so I need a reminder of myself. Does Yasmin remember that Safia is a shapeshifter? Is that common knowledge outside of just Max? Because Moses knows it too, but if everybody forgot certain things that went down, then certainly Yasmin would have forgotten that she was a shapeshifter if she ever even knew in the first place. That's your issue right now. I gotta think about this one for a second, quite honestly. This is a bit of a tough one to go down, gotta be honest. This is a toughie. I think I'd rather stay silent about it, though, quite honestly. If I'm being quite honest. I feel like that's just the simple way to go about it, you know? Well, that's not what I wanted to do, game. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Sorry, I thought about messing around with a little something something. I realized this is probably not the time for it, but I'm trying to. We'll see momentarily, actually. We'll have to see. Interesting. I don't know. I think I'm not gonna tell her, unfortunately. Interesting. Yeah, I can't seem to get it to function well, but hey, anyway, let's refocus on this. I'm gonna take one extra second. I have groceries at the door. I must get them. Alrighty, we are properly back at last, and we're gonna make this choice. Thought about it for a while, and I think we're gonna go with you say you don't know anything.
I'm sorry. I am as in the dark as you are.
One of my favorite qualities about great artists is that they are terrible liars. I see we are at an impasse. Perhaps in time you will learn something about Safia that you can share with me. And then you will remember that I have always supported you and your work, which I believe you will find important in the rocky times ahead. Always a pleasure to see you, Maxine.
Did I just piss off my one remaining supporter in the administration? Fantastic. Ugh, I hated choosing between keeping Safi's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust. I can end class now, or keep looking around the quad.
There's no reason to keep looking around, man. We've seen everything that we needed to see. I think it's best we move on, and we hope we've made the right decisions here.
So much going on. Abraxas,
Oh man, that was some frame drop. Wow.
and Safi. She's back. No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight. Last time I left for my trip and missed it.
Sure did.
From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before. Hopefully, I can learn something.
What a beautiful voice, thank you. Next, we're gonna keep the party going with a couple of sonnets. Come on up.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Yeah, let's did it.
Time to see if I can find any information on the fire. And enjoy the show while I'm here.
Let's look at some stuff before anything. Skull shifting?
It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war. This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me. Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport. What's he doing here?
Wait, like the one from last? What?
I was honored when Amanda asked me to donate something. It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding
Wait, who has it?
It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war.
Okay, we'll rage into it. Fuck it, why not? We got the money for it, I guess.
Here goes nothing.
I miss this old place. Oh, minifigure, hello.
You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then.
Ha! I do love the subtle references in this game.
My photo made it into the Turtles' local artist collection. Not the gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as... Me too, Ben.
I'm assuming there's nothing else I can really do for now.
I could never say no to a blue-haired girl.
Yeah, you said it.
With all the new people coming to the Turtle, someone is bound to know something about the fire.
You stole my heart today in econ class and drowned out thoughts of stocks and dividends. I tried to get your number, but alas, you slept through class, then vanished at the end.
Hey, freedom of expression. Let's go. Hey, Mr. Bartender, give you a drink.
Hi there. I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
More like she took an astray. I used to run a bar in Lakeport called Crullers, back before the storm ripped its roof off.
I heard about that. Sorry.
Amanda let me pick up some shifts until we reopen. If I can survive this place for that long.
I take it you're not a fan of the Turtle?
Amanda is one of the good ones. The rest of these students, not my speed. I'm used to a less collegial environment. Listen to me, getting all worked up. Can I get you something?
Oh, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi.
College bars. Man.
This guy looks like he would burn down a school. Gotta be honest. Oh, it's the preppy student from earlier. Hi, how's it going? Raffle?
I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table.
Alright, who am I talking to first? That's the question. Oh, let's go to the bathroom shenanigans. Oh, the outside is here still. Please tell me I could take... Well, I could take a regular photo if I want to. Big photo, yummy, yummy. Wait, can I just go to the dock and take the same photo? Or run into the water, perhaps? I do get to sit. Let's go. I found the spot. There's always a spot. Every time.
My powers always force me to look ahead, even when they take me into the past. Just once, I'd love to know what's coming and not have to change it.
Oh, Max. What a world you've experienced, huh? My goodness. God. Alright. I can't be here forever. I've explored most of what I can. Maybe I'll come back to you later. When things have, probably escalated, we'll go with.
For all I know, Sophie was just chain smoking out here.
Probably, honestly. Get chose sleep, woman. Get chose sleep. I'll start with Amanda first. Hey, Amanda. How you doing, girl?
Amanda is pretty tapped into Caledon and Lakeport. Hopefully she has some leads about the fire.
I have doubts.
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? Ah, I'm so sorry.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty. But I'm glad you're here.
Hey, has anything seemed off recently in Lakeport?
Recently? Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm.
town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Break a leg.
Amanda is super stressed about her set.
And around and around and around and around.
Vin has forgotten more about Caledon than I've ever known. He must have heard of Fremont House.
Let's find out.
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really? That would be a huge help, thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
Ask about Owen, I guess.
I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. Fail to see any redeeming value in, maybe?
Ugh.
You just have to speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
How's the MBA going?
Work, grad school, acting. How do I do it all? Things are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
That's a damn good feeling. Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond left and your boss evicted everyone.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
I'll see you around.
Don't be a stranger, Caulfield.
Amanda will probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat.
Probably. Yeah, dude, you get him, buddy.
I still haven't seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my Choose Your Own concert with Amanda.
Let's sit down, baby. Let's do this thing.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
Jesus, send out someone funny!
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck!
That was brutal. That asshole kept interrupting her. She completely lost her nerve. Amanda's not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy. It's no use trying to get rid of him now. I have to go back before...
Hey, what's up, dickbag?
Hey. I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue. Like your eyes.
Cool. Hey. Do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was really picking up speed.
I've done what I can. It's up to Amanda now.
Let's do this, Amanda. Go up there and kill it.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight. So I told him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician. Thank you so much.
Why is Lucas here? First, let's compliment her, dude. Let's go.
Great set.
Yeah, right? Normally I'd be humble, but that fucking killed! What was your favorite part?
Just seeing you on stage for the first time. You were so comfortable and in your element. It was really special. What were you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox?
People are blaming Caledon for all of their problems. Especially now that your new president wants to snatch up more of Lakeport. And guess who's remaking himself as the voice of the people? Lucas Colmanero.
Really? Vermont's most pretentious novelist? Lucas never struck me as a spokesperson for the common man.
People are angry. And he has them throwing rocks at the Ivory Tower. And they're ready to tear down the school.
It's really alarming.
We need to focus on rebuilding. I've been busting my ass all week to pull this night off. I hope it makes a difference.
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
Stressed.
You know I love a busy night. But we have some new regulars, at least until the bar in town gets a new roof. I'm gonna make the townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me. But it might just kill me.
How is the fundraising going?
Not bad. But there's still so much damage to rebuild from the storm. If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
Have you heard of a building called Fremont House?
Can't say that I have. There is a Fremont Street in town. Does that help?
You might.
Maybe. It's worth looking into.
Careful. You're becoming a townie. Soon you'll be complaining about the noisy Caledon punks.
I'll let you get back to it.
Have fun out there.
Alright, well, I guess we'll go and, Friendly Flamingo Stout. Interesting. Well, if it isn't Lucas mother-loving
Caledon, disgraced English professor turned Lakeport shit stirrer.
Lucas.
X. The newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Lucas is an asshole. But he taught at Caledon for years, and I need a lead.
I'm busy, Max.
Look, I get it, but also, can I talk to me again?
I'm glad Amanda's finally getting back on stage.
Try again.
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Are you enjoying the
Shit.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
My life is hard, but at least I don't have to listen to this guy call my work self-indulgent. Lucas got dropped by his agent. I wonder if he'd want to commiserate with a sympathetic listener.
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
If you ask me, freelance work is the real slaughterhouse. I just got in a huge fight with my agent, and I think she's gonna drop me.
Artistic differences? Have you considered abandoning your principles in order to appease her?
You know, I haven't.
Good. Great art is never understood in its own time. You must be on the right track.
This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street. Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas House... Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Abraxas House is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
$3180 Fremont Street. Holy shit. Is this where the fire starts?
Oh shit!
The landslide took out half the street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. And I hate the person it turned me into.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
So, you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds. It's an honor, really.
Well, see you around, Lucas.
Take care, Max.
The fire started in the Abraxas house. How? And why? Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but...
Max! Help!
Waiting can wait. Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as anyone. Time to mosey.
Let's mosey on out of here until we get stopped at the last possible second, probably.
Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
I lost my last bar half an hour ago.
What?
They must be pretty close to campus by now. Looks like they do shows here. Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial femcore band.
Hey, my buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
In nature, bright colors are a warning for predators to stay away. It's called survival of the not dumb fucks.
She savaged you! Yeah, she's way into you, Ren. Get her number.
Hold up.
Back off, dude!
What happened here?
It's nothing, Noelle. We were just messing around.
The Snapping Turtle has a strict no-fighting policy. You're both out. Come on! Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave. Now.
I'm sorry. My friends and I were just... I'm sorry.
Your friends are loudmouth douches. What do you think that makes you?
You're funny. Later.
Kicked out of a bar before I even stepped foot in it. That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet.
Am I back to playing as Chloe?
That
Yep.
bouncer is posted up by the front. Wonder if there's another way into this place.
Let's find out.
She didn't respond.
I knew it!
What was I expecting?
Wait, no, I did
Of course
know
you
it.
would have
Okay, never mind, I was wrong. I was definitely wrong. That's nice. Oh, Joyce! Let's go! So Chloe is alive then, right? Like alive? Does that maybe make sense?
Hey, about what happened.
Not interested. Beat it.
You boys know any good fishing holes?
Fuck off.
Well, I mean, there's the employees only entrance that obviously isn't gonna happen, but you know, let's go around. Let's see what we can find.
My experience getting kicked out of bars has taught me there's usually another way in. Chloe, 1. Strict no fighting policy. 0.
Let's get it. She's gonna know right away, right?
Wait. Don't I know you?
this is an action that we thought we'd never see.
Max's blue-haired girl.
It's more of a green, but...
I've met you before. In that horrible place. Oh, but you can't be real.
Not to be rude, but who the fuck are you? Wait, I need to see. See what?
Oh, that's some lag.
Well, this is interesting. See you around, Chloe.
Shit gets weirder and weirder. I really hope Max can make some kind of sense out of me.
So are we staying with Chloe, or are we jumping with Max over to Fremont? That's the question. We're going back over to Max.
The fire starts here in 2 days, unless I stop it first. There's a lot going on here. I should explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious.
You said it, Max. Okay, let's go check out all the trash.
I knew Abraxas used to be an occultist group. Maybe it still is?
Oh, this is the thing that got thrown through the... Oh, okay, okay.
Abraxas thinks they can move back into their house. But I don't think the administration is giving up yet.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Fireworks outside a demolition site. Real smart, Abraxas.
Okay, let's just step up on this one.
Owen has not backed down in his fight against Abraxas.
No, he has not. Did I hear a noise? I heard a particular noise. I guess this would just count as double exposure on YouTube, I guess. There's no thing for reunion. Interesting.
Someone tried to get in this way, but they failed.
Wait, what? A new power, potentially?
Hey, where are you going? I was enjoying the show.
What is the point of this? Oh.
Now or never.
Alright, we're down in the basements now. We're back to Chloe just as quickly.
We're starting to close up shop, but you can hang out for a bit if you need.
Thanks. I'll try not to linger too long.
You hear that, Professor? Last call.
Okay, let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me, that girl you don't text back. Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares of you killing me. And they're starting to seem more and more like actual memories of my life. Or death, I guess. Anyway, how have you been? This place is a brew pub, too? Damn. The hipsters really did win. Hey, Max. It's me, your sexy exy. Want to unpack our trauma together? Who just leaves free shit around like this?
Fotorobos.
That will be mine now. Thank you.
Hey, I'll take it.
Lonely guy with book at bar. Usually one of the least threatening species of drunk.
Usually.
Caledon, Professor?
Used to be.
Fuck no.
Okay. I didn't mean anything by it. Just thought you looked... professory.
Oh, I'm highly professory. Too professory for the kid glove cannibals and their shrink-wrapped so-called minds.
Can I steal Kid Glove Cannibals for this band I manage?
What kind of music?
Fourth wave artcore dance emo.
In that case, have at it.
So, you're not a big fan of Caledon?
To put it mildly, it is a toxic cesspool of manager-class aspirants and moral morons.
What about the faculty?
That's who I was referring to.
I'm no fan of elites, or teachers in general. But I do know one instructor who doesn't meet your description.
If you're right, I would love to meet them. Sounds like a breath of fresh air. I'd better wrap up here. It was a surprising pleasure to meet you.
Chloe.
Well met, Chloe.
Can I talk to Amanda now? Hello.
I must be way closer to campus than I thought. Go fighting Cardinals, I guess. If I see another turtle, I might just scream.
Ooh.
Sick. Someone's killing it on the bottom of these coasters. A mysterious bar artist leaves secret graffiti under bar coasters? Oh, I'm inspired. Hey, Max. Every time you kill me in one of my dream thingies, it feels more real than the last. Paging Dr. Freud, am I right? Hey, Max. What a nice, stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, actual friends. It's cool. I'll go be a disaster somewhere else.
Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries. It was a busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
What was the event here?
Open mic night for the college to help the town. It was hit pretty hard by a storm last year.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. I'm sorry. So, this is like a Caledon
Let's fix this really quick. Move this over here. Cool.
bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
Oh, I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kind of nervous, to be honest. I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. The real problem is, I don't think the right words actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
She's kind of a walking head fuck. It's not her fault. In fact, it's part of why I love her. But it can be hard for us mere mortals sometimes.
I've had a few girlfriends like that. Look, I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about. If you found one of them, and it sounds like it to me, you're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters. Just my opinion. Check's on the bar when you're ready.
Hey, didn't I kick your ass out? You're going on the banned list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
Wait, we're doing the back talk arguments again? Holy shit.
Thing is, I'm actually a prospective graduate student. I'm here to visit campus.
What program?
I'm doing astrology and whatnot.
Uh-huh. And where are you matriculating from?
Go easy on her. She's not an English major. Matriculating means enrolling in a school.
Yeah, I knew that. I'm from the Northwest. I went to University of Seattle.
Really? I'm from Bainbridge. Did you go to UW Seattle, or Seattle University, or City University of Seattle?
The second one?
Last question. Since you're so interested in Caledon, what is our school mascot?
The Cardinal baby. It's the... Well, I knew it was the Cardinal, but, you know, I'm happy for the help.
The Cardinal, of course. Go Cardinals.
Shit. I'm sorry for hassling you. All the tension around here lately has put me on edge.
Don't worry about it.
You know what? Since we're here, why don't you let me get you your visitor pass? I just need the name of your faculty sponsor.
My sponsor?
Yeah. All prospective student visits need a faculty sponsor, so you must have one.
Come on, Chloe. Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out? But what choice do I have?
Oh, there are gonna be choices with Chloe that also affect the timeline. I do want to kind of just give Max's name. I'm gonna use Max's name. Fuck it. This is gonna fuck something up, I'm sure, but hey. Oh, but that's not. It's just not negative with this. It's gonna make Mr. Butt guy over there, Lucas, maybe look at Chloe a bit differently. I'm gonna use Max's name.
Her name is Max. Professor Max. Maxine Professor Caulfield.
Fucking figures.
Hold on.
Hearing about a lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight?
News to me. I did drive by earlier and saw an adult female in the area. Looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh, shit. I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
Max Caulfield. The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's sake.
I'm going to assume my time is likely limited down here.
Is anybody here? Hello?
Oh, it is dusty as fuck. There is nobody here.
I just found my first fire hazard. This is insane.
Oh, shit. Oh, hey, Max.
Loretta?
I was just getting in some extracurricular shooting down here. Cool spot, huh?
Were you just photographing me?
I was photographing the Abraxas house, and then you came in. Was I suddenly supposed to stop? Look around. All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight. Question is, what are you doing here, Max? Are you connected to Abraxas? We can keep this off the record for now.
No. I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus. And to you.
To me? No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. But you do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you? I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
I can't tell her why, but I need to get Loretta to leave right now. Okay, here's the deal. If you leave right now, I will sit down for an interview with you and tell you everything I learned about Abraxas. On the record.
A quid pro quo. You're savvier than you look. It's a deal. I got everything I needed anyway. See you around.
Okay, time to search around and look for any clues.
Problem here. The door's locked.
Locked? Oh crap, someone else must be here.
Let's just go out the way we came.
Shh.
You gotta call someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid.
I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Are those the cops? If I can just find something to shove in that lock.
You can't let me get busted, Max. My story is too important.
Someone is here!
Let's just go out the way we came.
You gotta call someone's nosing around. Probably. Oh, it's stuck. Let me.
Hey!
Let's just go out the way we came. Shh.
You gotta call someone's nosing around. Probably out on.
I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Are those the cops?
It's stuck. Someone must have locked it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right?
Fuck. All right. We'll give him the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
What's about to start?
Charges set. Detonation commencing.
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now? I'll disable the charges. Are you fucking nuts? There's no time, we have to run.
1 minute until detonation.
Just stay back. What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
I can't cut this wire without a tool.
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation.
There must be
20
something I can
seconds.
use to cut this wire.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Detonate. 6, 5.
It's going to come down. What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
Oh, I almost got it done the first time around, man. That was crazy.
What are you doing, Max?
I've lost the spot of the other one, unfortunately.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
Oh, there's another one anyway.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Holy shit! You're crazy, Max.
We need to get out of here before someone finds us.
Hey! Is someone there?
Let's run.
No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the record.
The cops! Pack it up, now!
Loretta!
Oh, it's Chloe! It's Chloe! Let's go, dude! Let's get it!
Chloe. Hey, Max. Heard you were in trouble. This is impossible. Lots to discuss. Right now, I think we should run. Let's go, Max!
Reunion, baby! Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, we're back at the house. Okay, that's cool.
And then her walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
I mean, it is a question of how exactly is Chloe alive? It doesn't really make sense.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
She said it so naturally. Like she had no idea how insane it sounded. Like she'd never died.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on. But I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now. But I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Thanks.
I spent all night thinking of explanations. It was a dream, a hallucination. It was Sophie playing the world's sickest prank. But it's her, in 1,000 little ways. In every way.
You gonna sit there all night?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the... She didn't vanish overnight. I can let her out of my sight for a minute or two. So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life? I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee. Knowing Chloe, she forgot to eat on her way here.
So if it was... Keep that one tabbed in. Anyway, yeah, let's keep rolling. I miss the old house. The basement, the red room, let's go down there.
Knowing Chloe, she forgot to eat on her way here.
Okay, I'll make her something down.
Hazel's a great agent, and she put so much work into this weekend. I hope she eventually forgives me.
Well, to be fair, that's gonna come back and bite us some point in the story, I'm sure. Max, why you just got a muffin sitting there? Yep, why do you have a box of muffins? Where did you get those from? Why can't I have one?
Wakey, wakey.
Can I eat my own muffin? Yes, we make coffee. I saw the way the car was parked outside, by the way.
Yikes. I didn't even notice where we parked last night.
Can we go out and move
Better
that?
move it. But where did
Okay,
she
cool.
leave her keys?
I love how I'm just reading the game's mind. I'm fine with that, by the way. It's just logical stuff that's happening. Well, you would hope it's in the bag, but it's probably on Chloe, more than likely. But we'll see.
It's not snooping if it's Chloe. Right? Chloe's a band manager? In a weekend full... There you are.
Oh, well, okay. We make life easy. Let me go make sure she's actually still asleep. Oh, some music. She's gonna relax, right? That's reasonable. I gotta be honest, pretty reasonable.
Trying to shake a feeling, everything at once. Listen, could it be? Did we meet in a past life? Meet in a past? Did we meet in a past life? You and I. Singing to the moon, messing with my mind. Everybody's got their blues. We'll give a girl a sign. Did we meet in a past life? Meet in a past? Did we meet in a past life?
Let's let Chloe get her rest in. Watch her get. It's kind of fascinating to me. That's fair. All right. Oh, do we get to walk outside at all, or are we just doing the? Are we like gonna go outside and then just walk right back in? At least I might get to walk on the outside a little bit. Oh, so we leave and then we just take over Chloe.
Somebody did well for herself. How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin?
You know, I'm not saying I agree with the new director, but like, there's a lot of shit that's kind of gone Max's way coming here.
That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Sophie?
Yep, you said it.
Coffee. She's awake.
As I would think she'd be. Snoop around. Oh, I get to go snoop at shit that I know exists.
What's the connection with this Sophie person and not bad for a girl who never finished high school. Wait, is it Saturday? I showed up on Max's birthday. But why is she here and not on this trip? I've been avoiding mirrors for days. I probably look as crazy as I sound.
Oh, the photo wall, let's go!
It's been years. What has she been up to? Her life is so full now. This place is so beautiful. It makes me want to throw up. If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, I'm glad it was a dog. Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? What's next in the... Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content. At least I still get a spot on the life mosaic. She's photographed everything. Max has a whole new life here. Maybe I shouldn't have come.
Well, Max does have her own shit to kind of deal with, so, like, I don't know, man. You tell me.
What's the connection with this Sophie person and Max? What's the connection with this Sophie person and Max?
Do I actually have to know?
What? Did she not have enough artsy hipster cred already? She told me to take the bed and then pretended to go downstairs. But when I peeked later on, she was definitely still watching me. Tweecore, acoustic chill, and lots of indie rock.
Is there anything else to look at for the connection at all? Poetry, maybe? No.
What? Did she not have enough artsy hipster cred already? Tweecore, acoustic chill, and lots of indie rock. Classic. What's the connection with this Sophie person and Max?
Why do you care about this? We've already seen everything up here. Am I missing some crucial step?
What's the connection with this Sophie person and Max?
Listen, I would love to tell you, but like, you've been given a photo to look at and observe. Is there books over here that would tell me elsewise? No.
Maybe Max has more. This is from that film festival in Boise. 2 days of movies that made me want to claw my eyes out, but she never stopped smiling.
Is there more to the calendar?
Wait, is
No.
it Saturday? Not bad for a girl who never finished high school. If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, I'm glad. At least I still get a spot on the life mosaic.
Oh, there it is. That's the photo I was missing.
Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Sophie? What the hell?
Alright, now we can go downstairs. Jesus.
Come on. It'll be okay. It's Max.
It is just Max. Just chill.
She still drives like a teenager. Some things never...
Trying to steal my truck?
If only.
Just joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been? A year? A decade? I'm not really sure anymore.
Chloe, how are you here right now?
I drove? Not really the question I was expecting.
Does she not know she died? Is that the reality?
And before you say anything, I know. I should have called first. I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Okay.
So here's the thing. With the story thus far, what we know, what we understand. And the real thing is that we don't actually understand a whole lot. It seems clear that Chloe doesn't know that she died. Or at least she has accepted why she's back and she's just not really, like, processing that. Like, Max should probably know what's going on.
The floor is yours.
I'm not sure yet. In some sequences, you can pick choices for both Max and Chloe, shaping the direction of their relationship. Makes sense.
Lately, I keep getting these... I don't know. Visions? It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
What kind of visions?
I have memories of things that never happened. I have dreams that really don't feel like dreams. And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman. who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Safi?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to understand what is happening right now.
Me too, Max. Glad we're on the same page here.
Safi and I were friends once.
And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Safi?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Safi can shapeshift.
So this place is... what? Like some freaky power academy?
No, not at all. It's a coincidence, as far as I know.
Never a dull fucking moment with you. Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
I'm not sure.
Probably not.
What else do you see in your visions besides her?
You.
Me? Dying on the Blackwell bathroom floor. I know it's not real, but it feels so... And when I met your friend last night, she looked at me like she'd seen a ghost. I know you saved me, but I'm starting to wonder if maybe you didn't. Did I die?
Yeah, you did.
I saved you. Then, when the storm came, you asked me to go back and undo it. You saved Arcadia Bay. When you died, a decade ago.
I should be dead. Why am I not dead? Am I a ghost?
Of course not.
Well, I'm not a fucking living person, that much is clear. Hold on. I remember everything that happened after that. We spent years on the road together. Didn't we?
Yeah.
I spent years on the road. But I was alone. I know this is weird, but what if your memories are what would have happened if you lived? Or what did happen, just to some other version of us?
Oh, so this is what I had originally anticipated, is that these are just two versions of Max and Chloe that are from different timelines. Max very much from the one where she let Chloe die, and then vice versa, this is from the one where Chloe ended up living. So I don't think either of their memories are inherently wrong. But we live in the reality where Chloe died. And now we're here as if nothing has changed. It's strange. We'll keep going, but it's interesting.
Talk to me. How are you feeling?
Probably not great. Yeah, fucked up beyond measure. Yeah, that's reasonable.
I feel like my brain is discovering whole new ways to be insane. I might not be good company right now.
I thought I'd never see you again. Be as crazy as you want. I'm not going anywhere.
But what the hell happened? How am I here right now?
I don't know. You're probably from the other timeline that was created. Right?
Let's back up. When did the vision start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Oh, it is because of the double exposure.
Last December, my friend Safi lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
Breakdown? As in, she broke the foundations of space and time?
Well, she had help. For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Safi was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together. But maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory.
A game theory.
You should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
This is so strange. I have this brain full of memories of our time on the road together, but it's not even us.
That's incredible. What was it like?
We had a lot of good years together. Then, my memory's fuzzy, but you were depressed, guilty about Arcadia Bay.
Understandably so.
Can't imagine. Having one death on my conscience was bad enough.
So wait, even the week we spent together in high school didn't happen. I was already dead.
I guess not.
Oh, this is great. My best friend abandons me, and I have a decade-long hallucination of a friend who didn't.
That week, at the junkyard, on the train tracks, it was the best and worst week of my life. I'm so glad you remember it too.
Yeah. But who the hell did it happen to? Not me. I feel so weird. There's so much I don't know, and half of what I do know isn't real.
Well, maybe I can catch you up. I can tell you how reality worked for me, at least.
What? 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 How was my mom?
How did my mom take it?
About how you'd expect. David was there for her, but he was a mess too.
That guy contains multitudes. Remember when we visited him at that hippie camp and... God damn it, never mind.
I'm sorry, Chloe. What can I do?
Max, I don't need you to do anything. I'm not some problem for you to solve.
Professor Caulfield, it's security.
What are you doing? Don't answer.
We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Max.
Good morning, Professor. Are you expecting a prospective graduate student this weekend?
Am I... Yes. Sorry. Was I supposed to clear it with you? I'm still learning the ropes.
No problem. I'll get her in the system. But tell her to behave herself. She's already been in one altercation since arriving in Lakeport.
Wow, that's good to know. Moments like this make me so grateful for Caledon's security team.
Can't keep the school safe without your help.
Jesus.
Well, if that's everything, I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
Crazy.
You're the worst. Did you get in a fight last night?
You shove one townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school. So, catch me up on you. What did Max Caulfield do after she saved a town?
Ran away from it as fast as I could. Your mom gave me your truck. I went to all the places you and Rachel had wanted to go. I went through towns like a ghost. just looking for empty buildings so I could haunt them with my camera. At some point, I accidentally became a semi-famous photographer. Last year, I came here as a visiting artist, and now I'm a teacher.
And you've been here for what, a year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
I did get close to someone. You'd like her. She's a bartender in town.
What? The girl with the Princess Leia buns? I met her. She's cute. So what happened?
She had issues with my powers. It wasn't her fault. I'm a lot to handle.
Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but want to tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery. If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
I think it was deliberate. Someone wants to burn down that house. Or maybe they want to burn the whole school. I don't know. My friends, my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it. But I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone. That house belongs to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society. And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
That Moses guy you mentioned, do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
I think he'd give his favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Hey, how are you feeling about me being here with all this going on?
Flooded.
I didn't know I could feel this happy. You invented a whole new emotion for me.
Wow. You're welcome.
Your visions, the fire, we'll figure it all out. I'm just so glad you're here.
Well, good. I guess I'll stick around.
That's great. I love this. I love every bit of this.
Dude, is that what I think it is? You assholes have your own observatory? Okay. I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight. Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it. You're really here.
Listen, if I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good. Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
I hate it, but you're right.
It's my curse. Go. Get some answers. I'll call you soon. I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
Good luck. She must have come looking for me, and I wasn't here. She found Moses and she... But I'm
What is
here
that
now.
walking animation?
And this time, I will make sure nothing happens to her.
Oh my god, that was funny. Actually, that walking animation was freaking hilarious. Oh my god. I've been playing this game for nearly 4 hours. That's crazy, man. Do I really want to absorb all this in one sitting? That's the question.
Hard to think about anything besides Chloe at the moment.
Hi, Yasmin.
But if I want her to remain alive, I need to start finding answers now.
Where can I dig up more?
Where can you dig up more stuff? I can tell you. Sure this is a good way? Give me one moment. I will fix certain stuff later on. For now, I'm willing to just stick with what I'm doing here. Alright, let's resume.
More information on Abraxas. Maybe I can find someone to help me.
Alright, so... Fair. Wait, so the Fremont Street section... Okay, that's fair. Hello, Dan. Of the world, call me sometime. Oh, that's right, I forgot about Diamond. Okay, fair.
Guess I'm checking in with Vin this afternoon. I wonder if this is about the Abraxas house.
Can a request be mandatory? Of course it can be. Ooh. Hey, Loretta! Hey, what's up? If I go talk to you now, I get the feeling I'm gonna have to do that frickin' interview. And I prefer not to. But I'm gonna have to anyway.
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
Well, of course I gotta take a photo of you, Loretta. You're so locked in, you know? How could I ever say no? I will have to talk to you, though, so let's go ahead and get this underway.
Good morning. Okay. Promise is a promise.
What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Question 1. What is your connection to the Abraxas Society?
I don't have one. Some of my students are members, but I'm not.
Then why were you in their basement last night?
Our new president has a lot of plans for Caledon. It appears that Abraxas is standing in the way of those plans.
Question 2. Should students be concerned about an unchecked secret society running...
Loretta. My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
Are you just trying to get my guard down so you can ask more questions?
Only like 30%. Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties. I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of. Nothing of substance.
I'll make you a deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
I'll consider it.
Okay.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
Well, that means we're going and talking with Finn as we look at the trophies.
Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe it would get Owen to take me seriously. When a slogan feels like a personal attack.
Can I go into the main hall, please? Pretty please, with Sugar on top.
Abraxas is really going to war with the administration. Not sure who's winning.
No, I want to go get more hot chocolate. Why must you keep me from it? Vin, hello. How you doing, darling? Make sure there's nothing else to look at.
I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head. But it's hard to tell with him. Vin has really built a career for himself as Caledon's president whisperer.
Let me fix something really quick. So I thought I was fixing something that I meant to get working, but I haven't gotten there yet. So I was looking into it earlier, and I'm looking into it again right now while I still have a quick moment. Maybe we'll try that. I'm gonna try that really quick. Let's see if that ends up working the way we want it to, actually. That does not work the way I want it to. That's unfortunate. That's life. That's fine. I'm not too worried about it, honestly, but interesting.
Vin's moved up in the world since his administrative assistant days. Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
This is interesting, because I haven't got anything to work yet. It's really interesting. I have the general setup done already. Well, let's try that really quick. Let's try this potential idea. Interesting. I don't think this is working the way I would like it to. It'd be cool if it did, though. I gotta be honest. It's interesting. I'll mess with this another time. I'll get back to the game itself. Before I just let me make sure I have that tapped back out. I'll be watching chat though, so if anyone wants to chillax, talk, hey, here for it.
What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Finn. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
I think it's my turn to ask the questions.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help. The board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK. I know he's a dick, but he's an ambitious leader, and he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
Loretta was in the house last night. Owen's recklessness could have gotten her killed.
Owen fast-tracked a planned demolition. Loretta was creeping around a condemned building in the middle of the night. Who's reckless here?
I don't understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory. But this is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general, I'm doing my best. Now, are you gonna take my word for it? Or are you gonna keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
If someone wanted to learn more about Abraxas, who should they talk to?
Oh, God. Are you part of Loretta's weird crusade?
I don't mean Abraxas any harm, but I have questions, and I know better than to ask you.
Listen, don't bother talking to anyone. The secret society has been secretive since the 90s, but it wasn't always that way. All I'm saying.
If you're working today, does that mean Owen is too?
Locked in there all morning. And no, you can't talk to him. I can't even get in there, and I've got 10 urgent messages for him.
I can see you're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Stay out of trouble, please.
Interesting. I don't think that gave me much dialogue, but I'm gonna go try to talk to Loretta regardless. That was a quick sit down.
So, what do we know?
Nothing. We need to keep digging.
I'll be right back.
Is there anyone I can talk to? Doesn't look like it. Are there any books that I can look at?
I always thought Abraxas was creepy, but at least it's the least creepy rooster-reptile hybrid.
So we need to go look at some books. Okay. Ooh.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad fast.
Nothing there.
Did someone vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments? I always make conversation and bad rock puns when I see Gretchen. She just has sentimental value. Did someone vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments?
Question. I don't know, I gotta be honest, because I'm not finding much of anything in here right now.
Vin adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
Can we go back outside? Is that possibly? No? Okay, well, let's go talk to Vin again. For absolutely no reason.
I don't like putting Vin in an awkward position.
Sorry, me again. I can see.
Okay, nothing more there. Okay, so there is no.
Try Jack Parsons.
One article. Already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces.
When I heard about Diamond,
I know. That's when I really started digging into Abraxas.
Interesting. Let's do the other ones.
Look for Gretchen Kostov.
The founder of the newspaper? There's gonna be a lot. Okay. Several articles written by her. A few reviews of her films, and... Huh.
the Abraxas Society wasn't always the Abraxas Society.
But it seems like the occultist stuff was there from the beginning.
can you try Bonfire?
A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire?
Ugh. They misspelled Abraxas. Amateurs.
I mean, it's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Excuse you.
So, what do we know?
That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend? I'll be right back. Gretchen Kostov, founder of Abraxas, and my best friend in the library. What a queen.
Oh, well, that'll do it.
Third week of September. That's this week.
Well, that was quick. Guess I missed that one. Hi, Loretta.
Having a journalism major on the case is coming in handy. Okay, try Maybon.
Oh, here we go. A masked Maybon party? And look, it's the same weekend as the other article. They must be prepping for another one tonight. This is what we need. I just have to get my hands on a mask, and I could go anywhere, talk to anyone. Max?
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll post part 1 of my podcast tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
I'm telling you, I only have suspicions right now. If you're gonna blow this story wide open, you need solid proof.
That's what I'm saying. I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
I promise I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
Up to
I could
Maybon.
rewind and make Loretta forget the party is even happening. But is that a step too far?
Well, it's either she ends up being a help or she ends up ruining everything. I'm gonna let her remember. Why not? Let's go talk to Vin. Oh, Vinny Pooh. I got some questions for you.
Sorry, me again. Vin, you have to cancel the Maybon party.
He did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last...
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, about these messages...
They'll have to wait.
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge. I should rewind and convince Vin to leave when Owen does. Vin and I are friends, but he won't just let me stroll into his...
Hedgehog.
I can't believe Vin saddled his hedgehog with his own totally not embarrassing middle name. Sorry. You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Holy shit. That will get his attention. And, oh god. Make him supremely angry. Still, thank you.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, I have to speak with you. Immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
That should buy me enough time to search the office. Normally I wouldn't suspect Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of.
Thunderbar. Alright, let's go check out the big thing in front of my face right now.
Can I hate something that would make Moses happy? I think I can. Did he lose his key or something? Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged. But I didn't see anything wrong. Nice, still logged in. Guess I'm due for a lucky...
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can... President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan, location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
Hi, I'm... Instructor Caulfield. Your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Wow, even the robot knows that Owen doesn't respect me. Owen's trying to seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatbot. This fucking...
Hi, I'm... The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostoff. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
was worth a shot. Breaking into his own files? That weird email to Yasmin?
Oh!
That wasn't Owen just now. Holy shit. Safi. What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something. Oh no.
Max? Are you, like, in there?
I need to get Vin away from the door.
Owen just said you've been trying to break into his office? I told him he's crazy. President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, I need you to go get me something.
Max? Is that you? Fuck it. I'm coming in. Said you've been trying to break into his office? I told him he's crazy. But he insisted I check, so I really hope no one is in there listening to me right now. Max?
Hi,
Are you, like, in there? Owen just said you've been trying to break into his...
Hi, I'm...
office? I told him he's crazy. But he insisted I check, so I really hope no one is in there listening to me right now.
Owen could work anywhere he wanted, but he came back.
Fuck it. I'm coming in. Max? Are you, like...
Hi.
In there? Owen just said you've been trying to break into his office? I told him he's crazy.
Oh, that doesn't sound like Owen at all.
Hi.
But he insisted I check, so... I really hope no one is in there listening to me right now. Max? Are you...
No, Vin, no problem. Like I was never even here. You wanna play cat and mouse, Sophie? Let's play.
Interesting. Interesting indeed. The question is, what does it all finally tie back to? This is the true question of it all. The thing is, I don't even know the answer quite yet.
Sophie could be anywhere by now. Knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
She could shift into anyone.
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds.
Something important, and now he's saying...
Oh, hi. Okay, BattleNet. Thank you for deciding to,
Never even
update.
saw me. Stoner. He probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it. But it's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
Does it have to do with the Maybon party by any chance?
Maybon? What is that?
Reggie, I know the party was officially canceled. It would be a very bad idea to hold it anyway.
I always appreciate your advice, Max. It's fine. It's probably a whole stack if I'm down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas house. Good to know.
What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Understanding? Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean, you know?
Reggie, I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
I always am. See you around, Max.
That was definitely Reggie. But what about the rest of the quad? When Safi was impersonating Owen, she took a Caledon folder from Vin. That's my tell. Anyone... One with a Caledon folder could be Safi. I need to check out each one I find. The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
Oh, you have a phone call.
Hello?
Hey, hippie. Just checking in.
Have you talked to Moses?
Not yet. He was with a student. I'm just sitting outside the planetarium, trying to imagine what it would be like to go to school here. But if I had that kind of money, I'd probably just buy a tour bus.
You are gonna love Moses. I wish I could be there for this meeting of the minds.
I don't. This way, we can jump straight into talking shit about you.
Har har. Well, I'm sure he'll have some theories about what's happening with you. He'll probably want to run some tests, too. He can get a little test happy when it comes to powers and timelines.
On my trip out here, I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again. But I never expected mad scientist friend hangout.
What did you expect?
Most often, a slam door in my face.
Really? Why?
Well, you never responded to my text, for starters.
I didn't know it was you. I didn't have your number in this reality. I barely even believed it was you when you showed up in person.
Excuses, excuses.
So what I'm hearing is, even though the school's in danger and reality's a mess, this trip is going better than you expected?
Oh. Damn. I guess it is.
I should get back to the search. I'll text you when I know anything.
See you soon.
Oh, I'm sure we'll play Chloe in time. Oh, hey, I considered a gnome, and you just got gnomed. No double exposure for me. Done here, thank you very much. Let me pull back up, Twitch. Goda's live. Yo, Froggy? Froggy's in the chat? Let's fucking go, dude. I didn't even see you. We did go down for a second, didn't we? Oh, shit, we did. Oh, shit, we went down like 5 minutes ago. What the hell? That's crazy. Okay, so my internet really did die for a second. If I haven't listened to another podcast, I had to listen to it. I bet there's an achievement for it. Froggy, are you still there? I got a ping somewhere. Give me one moment. I don't know what this ping is for, but I have to answer it. It's always important. Remember, everyone, it's always important to check your emails. Anything come up? Nope. Of course not. I know my channel is live. Who would have guessed? My channel's live. I think I figured that one out. Alright, let's listen up for a minute.
Welcome back to Academia Now. I'm honored to be joined by the new president of Caledon University, Dr. Owen Teller.
Thank you, and the honor is all mine.
President Teller, you've received a lot of attention since your appointment. Your predecessor, Yasmin Fayyad, leaves a substantial legacy, although her tenure ended abruptly. Do you plan to follow her path or forge your own?
First off, no one can doubt President Fayyad's commitment to excellence. Caledon was a sleepy New England backwater before her. Under her leadership, it became a world-class institution. But I took the reins during a time of great uncertainty, both for Caledon and for higher education in general. New challenges require broad visions and new strategies.
You're referring to your Caledon 2.0 plans, I take it? This is the newly announced initiative to expand Caledon campus and reorient towards technology and applied sciences.
Correct. It's a bold plan, but one that we believe meets the moment.
But how has the student body responded to your vision for the school?
Some of our students have a flair for the dramatic, but many of them are just anxious to know that their investment in a world-class education will pay off, which is my entire focus. The soul of Caledon isn't dead, it's expanding. Expanding to the tune of a state-of-the-art science complex and a 10-story dormitory just in Phase 1.
And how has the town of Lakeport responded to your expansion plans? I have heard there is a growing protest movement against Caledon within the town. Accusations of monopolizing funds and displacing residents.
Civic and business leaders are ecstatic about our development plans. They've bought into a long-term future where both Caledon and Lakeport thrive.
Respectfully, I'm not sure you answered my question.
I believe I did. Now, under the Caledon 2.0 plan...
Well, this guy kind of sucks, but, like, he's not the bad guy. No, he never is in stories like these. So it's like, what can you really do, you know? That's the problem.
Sophie knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
I already told my husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, Max, can you give us a moment? We're discussing some plans.
They certainly seem distracted right now. Maybe I could sneak a peek?
I'm gonna regret this one.
Okay, so they were talking about doing a presentation together.
Did I hear that
That makes
right?
way more sense than where my mind went. Whatever you wind up doing in that hotel is your business, ladies.
Yep, I'm not staying involved in that. Anyway, it's not actually just Owen, right? I mean, is it actually
Sophie
Owen?
was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change. Sophie was just shapeshifted as Owen.
I get it.
Maybe.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
I can't just push Owen to talk. What if it's the real Owen? I need to rewind and regroup. The whole school feels about as stable as you do right now.
Hey, custodian.
The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
There's clearly a dialogue option for someone else somewhere. Oh, hello there. Who are you?
President Teller! Save the Abraxas house! Down with President Teller! Save the... Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Oh, it's what's his name?
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
Yeah, I try.
The power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that folder.
Down with President Teller!
Sophie saw my class.
Hey, it is Jeanette.
Shapeshift is...
Hey, Jeanette. Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
Oh, it's her.
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Definitely. But I wanted to get a few more to choose from. I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing plans. Lame.
Doing some alfresco homework?
Oh, no, it's a personal project.
I'll leave you to it. See you in class.
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
For what?
Oh. I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I didn't...
It's cool, Max. I'll see you in class.
Well, I'm definitely backing up on that one. Like, no shit, I'm backing up on that one.
Hey, Jeanette.
Oh.
I've been meaning to ask you. Have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes, actually. I wanted to ask you about it, but I figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
I only have a GED. You don't need grad school to be a professional photographer, but it's certainly an option.
Oh, right. You're self-taught. I always forget that. Most of the applications require an artist statement, so I've been working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
Cool. I'd love to.
Ugh, it sounds really pretentious.
Artist statements are just like that. You're right in the pocket.
I'm chill with this.
I know.
1 second. You know? I also know.
It's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid, so...
So what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can touch base.
That would be amazing.
Hey, don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist. You are an artist, whether they see it or not.
Wow. Thanks, Max. I'm so lucky to have you as my mentor.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying.
So it is just Owen, maybe. That or it's just none of them, I guess. I guess it is just none of them. Actually, let me inspect it, actually. I know. Gotta make sure there's nothing else out here. Make sure I can only go, like, this far. As I assume I only can.
Sophie can't have gone far. I need to keep looking.
I question why would she stick around, though? I mean, that's my thought process. Would you, like, reasonably want to stick around in a situation like this? You know? Hey, Owen.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Defend the students' right to self-govern! Save the oppressed!
What is it now?
She's just not here at all, right?
Well, this certainly wasn't pulled from the archives. Must be the real Owen.
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts? What a shame.
So you became the president of a liberal arts college, but you hate the arts. What's that about?
Contrary to the graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless suit. For example, I'm something of a collector of Stieglitz prints.
You know, Stieglitz
was one of the first people to champion photography as an art form.
He was, though I'm sure Stieglitz would be horrified at the state of postmodern art.
Well, Stieglitz has been dead nearly 100 years. I'd feel disappointed if he wasn't a little freaked out by my work. You really seem to have it out for the Abraxas Society.
Yes. How dare I want to get rid of a damaged building and build some much-needed classroom space.
I have nothing against a new science building. But
Loretta Rice is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense. All the more reason to demolish the house and move past the rumors once and for all.
Your plans to expand the campus are receiving a lot of pushback. Have you had any second thoughts?
Of course he has.
Of course not. The situation in academia is dire. If we aren't aggressive in securing our future, we won't have one.
If you change Caledon beyond recognition, have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists who, despite my better judgment, still have majors here.
I'll let you get back to it.
Please.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Please tell me Sophie isn't with her mother right now. Or being her mother right now. Sophie is shapeshifted as Vin before. And I'll bet she'd love a chance to mess with her mom.
Max, you're out here. That's great.
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss?
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him. Just give him time.
I know how she manipulates people with flattery, but it still works.
Is this an official graduate program performance review?
Officially? No. Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regents Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caledon's given me so much. And yet, somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caledon leadership. There is no one more deserving.
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling it?
The way they handle everything, by clutching their pearls. And they're all rich retirees, so they literally wear pearls.
We do. We have a call scheduled this afternoon to hear some updates about his Caledon 2.0 plans. I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
If not livelier.
I'll leave you two to catch up.
Enjoy your weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always support your work, Maxine, but if you take his portrait before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use this photo to get to the folder on the table. Mind if I move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you. Strange girl.
And while we'd love to stay in pose, we really should get ready for the call with the board. Pray for us.
Oh, so Safi found a way for it to just go to Max anyway, so it literally didn't matter. So this has all the stuff inside of it.
That was fun. Meet me at the Turtle for part 2. XOXO.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Safi's just fucking with me now. She's not even here.
I guess I was right to question, like, why would she stick around?
Safi's been one step ahead of me this whole time. Hopefully now I can get some answers.
And now it's Chloe time, motherfuckers. Let's go. Probably didn't get all the photos, but like I can always go back to every specific thing and get more photos if I need to.
It started in December, but lately it's been getting worse. So I came to Max for help. And she told me, I guess you know, that I died. That my memories of what happened to us after high school didn't happen. At least, not to her.
Let me check in on something really fast, just to make sure there's no things. Who do we have on the server? I think this is probably someone from Rocket League. Got another guest for the podcast. Good to know, good to know. Okay, I'm gonna go put, I need to put esports on in the background, because I realize, we are definitely already started.
Basically, I shouldn't be here. By the way, you're doing pretty well with this whole talking to a dead girl thing.
Well, if you're friends with Max long enough, you get used to it. But I have many, many, many questions.
Do you know what it means? The visions, the different realities smashed together?
I have some, I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me a minute. Max told me you're into astronomy. You want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object. Or it's just a speck of dust. Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously? You're on.
All right, Moses. Let's see if you're as nerdy as Max says you are. Did he paint this himself? Why'd he stop?
Alright, Max. I mean, holy shit, the place is expensive looking. Cool. Alright. Alright, let's go upstairs and check that out then. Oh, that reminds me. She would have new dialogue for all the stuff here.
Max isn't thinking about her birthday right now. All the more reason to get her something. Maybe Moses would let me print something for Max's birthday. If I wanted to make Moses's day, I could ask for his anime recommendations.
Yes, you could.
This is the coolest kettle in the history of heating liquids. Is this an art room or a physics lab? Moses seems to know how to blend the two with expertise.
Oh, did he get the cupboard fixed in a day? All right, fair enough.
I wish my job would let me keep a nerd den.
Cherry tree.
A horticulturalist too.
Where's the
what
big?
Can't this guy do?
Yeah, I was about to say, where's the big black horse? This is
I'm
a cherry
not
tree.
usually into the whole sappy nature drawing thing, but this tree is pretty badass.
Let's check out the photo.
Moses needs a name for this dot. That should help him out.
This is very much a Chloe thing, but I kind of want to go with Dawn. Gotta be honest.
Some of Max's favorites are in here. It's good that she found a new movie buddy.
Oh, Okada's work? Wait. Wait. Oh, yeah, Maya. Yeah. She doesn't know a thing about all the Maya stuff. That's insane to think about. Alright, let's get back downstairs. I think we interacted with most of what we reasonably can.
Wow. You process quickly.
I'm just laying it all out. We'll see if anything emerges.
Alright, let's go have some fun.
So, Professor, have you solved me yet?
Not in the slightest. But I do have some follow-up questions. I'm sure you do too. Why don't you start?
I don't mean to snoop, but who's Maya Okada?
She was a friend of Safi's. They were really close until Maya's suicide. That's what started all the craziness last year. Safi blamed several people for Maya's death, and she used her powers to get revenge.
Well, it's great that you bought her book.
And I wasn't the only one. Maya's work has been getting more attention in the last year. I'm sure Safi's delighted.
I know we have a metaphysical mystery to solve, but can I use your 3D printer?
What for?
It's Max's birthday. She's being so brave about this whole save the school thing, but I think she needs some encouragement. Your anime wall gave me an idea.
Say no more. You have to text me when you give it to her. She's gonna love it.
You got it. Give it to me straight, Doc. I'm ready.
I'd like to hear more about your visions. You said they started in December?
Yeah. And they weren't even visions at first. Just weird daydreams. Of a storm, or a path, or... But they just kept coming. Then I started thinking about them, even when I didn't want to think about them. And that moment in the green room a few days ago... I don't think it was a vision. I think some part of me really went somewhere.
Okay. What were you doing in the green room before it started?
Looking in a mirror. That place was a grimy dump. Usually my favorite kind of bar. But for some reason, I started thinking about tornadoes. When Max and I were in high school, There was this crazy week where Max thought a tornado was going to destroy the school. No. Sorry, that did happen. But it also didn't happen? I don't... What's happening right now?
Let's start with what happened 10 years ago. A storm threatened your town, and Max was forced to make a choice. She let you die, averted the storm, and saved Arcadia Bay.
But I'm here.
Yes. Somehow, the storm didn't destroy the town, and you didn't die. Which doesn't make any sense, except... A year ago, a storm threatened the school and the town. And Max made another choice. Or rather, she refused to choose between Safi and Caledon. Somehow she saved Safi and the school. And however she tied those realities together, it appears...
She tied up some loose ends while she was at it. She brought me and Arcadia Bay back together? With Safi and all the rest?
Yes. Somehow. Your vision started when you remembered the tornado. The thing that couldn't have happened, but did. A paradox. Your life and experiences are coexisting along an entirely different reality. And that's not sustainable. Maybe when you encounter a paradox, you come unfixed somehow, but that would mean even us talking about it directly could... Oh no.
Well, that's not good.
Chloe, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, stay calm and tell me what you see.
Same shit as before.
It's always the same path.
What?
It ends in this outcropping with a couple of benches. Like a viewpoint. There's a sign. It's for Caledon. And my old high school. The sky is... wild.
She called off the search. Stopped looking for herself.
Oh boy.
There's always something weird when I get to the top of the path. Me, dead. Safi, alive. A turbocharged lighthouse beam.
Okay. As far as we know, nothing in this space is real or can hurt you.
The, ground turned to my high school bathroom.
We're here again. Are we gonna have the same exact process as last time? It's the same as before, it looks like. Because it's both versions of Safi. Oh no, it's the Max shot. Yeah.
Okay, Max is pointing a gun at Safi, and there are a lot of photos.
Photos of what?
Oh no. Hey, we're going back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
Shit. I saw Max. She had a gun, and it always ends a little differently, but I die. That's what I've been seeing. Me dying. Max killing me.
You said there were photos. What happened after that?
Be one moment, I'm checking something. I guess fair.
The lighthouse beam turned on, and... What's wrong?
Chloe, you vanished. Disappeared for about 3 seconds. Before you came crashing back into the cabinet.
What? Where did I go?
I don't know. I think maybe that place takes you back to the moment where Max made her choice. About Safi. About you. Max stitched these realities together, but if you keep going back there, picking at the stitches, it could all unravel.
Arcadia Bay was brought back to life. Why aren't they stuck in that place too? My mom hasn't told me about any weird visions.
Have you told her about your visions? My point is, we don't know what's happening in Arcadia Bay. We can conjecture, but my focus is on helping you.
I saw some of Safi's thoughts and memories. We're stuck in that place together.
Makes sense. Safi is aware of the dual realities, and she's suddenly back on campus. Maybe she's looking for the same answers you are.
She seems... depressed.
Well, you and she are trapped inside your own deaths. Emotionally, I can't imagine what that is doing to the both of you.
What do I do? Good question.
So what do I do? How do I make sure I don't think about... you know?
Well, distractions seem to help. Your job. Loud music, lots of people, probably kept you safer. But now that you're aware of it, and what it means, we might have just accelerated whatever is happening. I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault.
Hey, man. I asked.
We won't risk any more explorations into the Overlight. That's what we're calling it now, by the way. I'll do some brainstorming. Maybe research mental techniques for...
Don't bother. You've got to focus on the fire.
But we need a plan. Your visions are growing in intensity, and that place is dangerous. If you spend more time there, you could undo the merge. You could revert back to your own death.
I'm serious. It's okay. Why should I get to cheat death? It's not like I deserve it more than my dad. Or Rachel. Max saved me in the bathroom. But she couldn't make it stick. The time she bought me, it's enough. More than I deserve.
Man.
What do you mean? Of course you deserve to exist.
Not according to reality, or the universe, or whatever keeps trying to make me dead. Max has done everything she could for me. She always has. The least I can do is be there for her now. So, on to the good stuff. Who do we think is planning to start a fire? I met this guy last night. Didn't seem like a criminal. Criminally pretentious, maybe.
Lucas Colmenero is a former Caledon professor. He's been stirring up animosity between Caledon and Lakeport.
If he hates Caledon, you and Max won't be able to get much out of him. Max may have gone full Ivory Tower, but bars are still my scene. I'll head back there right now to chat with him and his protest buddies. Maybe I can learn more about their plans.
Wow. So are we jumping back to Max now? Who's going to be at the Turtle? Actually, they're both going to be at the Turtle then. Right? That's where they're both going? Yeah, so everyone's going to be at the Turtle now. Okay. We're joining up with Max first, though. Is that just Safi?
You can do this, Max.
Razzmatazz.
Only Safi.
Hi, Safi. Oh. Buddy? You getting a quick smoke out there? Oh, yeah, you are. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a photo, all right. I'm not double exposing shit. Hello, track buddies. How's everybody doing out here today? Doing great? I hope so. Can I go back inside and ignore the main plot points and just go have a good time? Everyone's in there, so, I mean, I don't know. Place is always busy.
She's actually here. I almost can't believe it. Safi?
In the flesh.
I really hope you are done playing games. There's too much going on right now to be chasing you around.
Aw. And I was starting to enjoy our whole sexy spy thing. That's it. Well, don't just sit there and gawk. What did you want to talk to me about?
Why are you here? After all this time.
Oh, is that it? I don't know. Maybe I miss this place. Maybe I wanted to peep those famous leaves, or maybe I have some unfinished business.
Safi.
Come on, Max. If you ask me basic-ass questions, you'll get basic-ass answers.
Whatever brought you back, I'm glad you're here. I've been worried about you.
About little old me? Even so, I do appreciate you keeping my cameo in your class to yourself. That's why all us students go gaga for you, Professor. sad truth is, I'm here for you. Don't give me that dewy-eyed look. I can't decide if it makes me want to kiss you or murder you.
Then why have you been avoiding me all day? Not to mention ghosting me for the last year.
I lived here believing I had a purpose. I was gonna find more people like us.
Is that there's
The
no one
further
there?
I got from Caledon, the more I started to feel... what's the word?
Unmoored?
Deranged. These intrusive thoughts started playing in my head. My emotions were all over the place, and the visions... horrible. Waking dreams of my death. Storm. And I realized it wasn't being on the road or being away from Caledon. It wasn't my mother or Diamond or anyone else. It was you. You did something to me.
I saved you. Your powers were out of control, and I found a way to stop the storm and pull you out of there.
You talk like you understand what happened. Everyone here has forgotten what happened in the storm, but I'm still living it. Do you even know?
Your power went haywire. You broke into pieces. I had to pull you together.
And then what? Think. Where did you go in there?
It was all these motel rooms. Like the ones I stayed in after Chloe died.
Have you considered why?
After Arcadia Bay, the road became my safe place. I guess being in another storm made my mind go back there.
Where did you go next?
I'm remembering. It was like the eye of the storm. Did I block this out? Was I affected by storm amnesia?
Did you and Moses come up with that? Cute.
The lighthouse. The overlook. I remember thinking, it's the same storm. It's all somehow connected. And then I saw you. You were dead on the ground. I thought I could use my power to bring you back. To merge the timelines.
But you saw her too, didn't you?
Chloe. She was there too. Like she'd been trapped in the storm this whole time. Waiting for me. All I needed to do was...
God damn. We're back once more.
The moment you saw her, she was all that mattered. She forgot all about me.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I would find in there. I went into the storm to save you.
Of course you did. You're Max fucking Caulfield, Space-Time's Golden Girl. You'll always try to save everyone and everything you can. But fuck! How many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interested? These things we have, they're just cruel jokes. Chloe and I may be here now, but a part of us, maybe the part that really matters, remains trapped in that nightmare.
I thought I was beginning to understand my powers. But you're right. I've been
selfish, is what you've been.
focused on Moses and Chloe and on myself, not on all the damage I can do. Moses and I have been working for months to understand and control my powers. How can I understand them if I don't even trust my own mind?
Now, there's a question worth asking, and while you're answering that one, maybe throw in what you and Moses are up to. What are you collecting evidence for? What is that weird selfie photo of you, and why is my name on a whiteboard labeled suspects?
You snuck into Moses' office?
Don't deflect. You say that you're my friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
What? Why? Okay, pause for my inner monologue. Why would I not tell Safi about what's going on? Because if I don't tell her, because no matter what, Safi's going to be a loose cannon, no matter whether I tell her, whether I don't. But it's better that she just has the information, right? Realistically? Like, why would I refuse to give her that information? Doesn't make sense to me. I mean, I think I'm gonna just tell her, dude. Like, I don't know why I would pick literally anything else, you know? That's the thing. I mean, I'm just gonna tell her. I mean, I'm trying to think of the genuine harm that would exist from not, or from telling her, I should say. And I don't think there is any harm. Genuinely, I don't think there's harm that exists. Why would it exist? You know? Because if I tell her there's a fire that's going to kill Moses, that's the thing about it. It's like, hey, Moses is in trouble. He's going to die unless I change this thing from happening. There's a lot of people that are probably going to die due to it, you know? And I refuse to tell her where does it go from there. What could she ruin for me not telling her? Anyway, Instinct is telling me to be honest about it.
This campus is going to burn to the ground tomorrow, unless I stop it.
How do you... Oh, I see.
Then you can understand why I am using my powers and doing everything I can to figure out how it starts.
If you saw this campus burn down, then it means it was supposed to happen. Who are you to stop it?
What are you saying? I can't just let it burn.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. It doesn't bend to your will.
Moses dies. I saw him fall to his death. It was horrible.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I know you're doing what you think is right. I really hope it is this time. Why is Diamond calling me? Are you responsible for this?
I'm in.
No, I mean, maybe a little, but she's worried about you.
Fine. Enjoy the lakeside vibes. I'll be back.
Sophie seems really messed up. After talking to her, I have even more questions than before. Sophie could be a while. When I'm ready, I should text Chloe and check in with... Sophie's been gone for 9 months. It must feel so surreal to be back here. Sophie. Even for Sophie, that's some heavy chain smoking. Whatever Chloe's doing now, I hope she's okay.
I'll check in with Max, then see what we can dig up about the protests. Ooh, not sure I want to step into the middle of whatever this is. New plan. Find out more about the protests, then come back to Max. You just mentioned that professor and some townies organizing a protest on a message board. Better look into it.
Yeah, here's the problem. I don't think Lucas is gonna want to talk right now. Gotta be honest.
This guy seems like he knows something.
He doesn't like you anymore because you are Max's friend.
So, do you live here or what?
I'm working. Many great writers worked in bars. Capote, Kerouac, Burroughs.
I get it. I do my best work in bars, too. Could any of those dudes set up a merch table in under 5 minutes? I'm hearing about this protest against Caledon. I want in.
I'm afraid your association with a certain former colleague of mine means I will have to decline further conversation.
Really? Why?
Goodbye.
Well, I guess that's fair, considering what he knows now. It's like, hey, you know.
If I knew college involved dart gun battles, I might have applied myself more in high school. Her laptop and my truck would have a great time getting high together. Not much of a stage, but I could see drugstore makeup blowing some Mountain State minds here.
Hey, what's the deal with these?
Damn it. Hey, Joey! We gotta keep these firecrackers outside with the rest. Some of the Lakeport dudes are apparently planning a fireworks party this weekend. Doesn't matter to me as long as it's not in here where they could quite literally blow up in my face.
Sounds reasonable.
Looks complicated and full of tiny pieces.
My old nerd friends, Steph and Mikey.
Hey, Steph and Mikey, let's fucking go. That might be the only instance of that reference
Back
we
in
have.
my shadier days, I would have called this the free shit box. Water is an essential part of a healthy beer diet.
I can't make out much, but I think this is the password I'm looking for. Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum.
Oh, Joey, hey.
Hey. I hear you're the guy to ask about the protest.
No clue what you're talking about.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
That bartender Amanda seems to know things. She might be able to help me out with this password.
Yeah, I kind of want to get everything else looped in first, but here we go.
Hey. Amanda, right?
Oh, hey. It's quite a show you put on last night. Wish I could have sold tickets for it.
I'm sorry if all the stuff with Max is, I don't know, weird.
A little. But what isn't weird these days? I'm just glad she's okay. More than okay, actually. She's, like, glowing. You didn't knock her up, did you?
You talked to her?
Just for a beat. She was meeting someone. I think one of her students? I'm understaffed, so I'm not serving back there today.
Makes sense. Thanks. Do you know anything about this protest that people are planning online?
I've heard some things. I tried looking into it, but their forum is password protected.
I think I might have that password, actually.
For real? Let's take a look. And we're in.
I'm guessing the mod is Joey. This dude is legit scary. And none of his buddies seem concerned at all.
And the winner for most creative use of the $ goes to Cardinal Sin.
Anyone willing to skip Bowling League must be serious about combating institutional corruption. They're pretty paranoid about infiltrators. Which means I'd better do a really good job infiltrating their shit.
Nothing like a little Latin to class up your angry protest. Nothing like a little Latin to class up your angry protest.
These fucking assholes. How is any of this going to help? They're gonna set back everything we're doing to rebuild the town.
The protest hasn't happened yet. We could still keep it from getting out of hand.
You're right. I'll tell Noelle to get campus security ready.
Good plan. I'll see if I can get any more info out of Joey. If you're looking to book any shows this month, my band is headed east soon.
Oh, you're in a band.
Oh, I manage them. Drugstore Makeup. They're a mathcore synth-pop art punk band.
Oh, sweet. So like, the Minutemen mixed with a little Fall of Troy.
Yeah. Spot on.
Send me their stuff. I'll see if there's a date that works.
See you later.
I'll be here.
The forum is scary. But it gave me a lot of good intel to use with the bartender.
Alright, so what does that change?
Ballsy of Joey to use this place to organize his little merry men. Yeah. I'm not gonna get anything out of this guy.
Unfortunately not, but hey, that's life, you know? So I can go talk with Joey again, right? Yep.
We'll go for tomorrow?
Excuse me?
Protest, man. I'm on the message board.
What's your tag?
We've been chatting for weeks. I'm Cardinal Sin.
I see. Maybe you are, but no way to know for sure, is there? Why weren't you at the last meeting?
Dude, it was bowling league. We had our match against those dillweeds from Brattleboro. Did you expect me to no-show?
I guess that checks out. Maybe you missed the meeting, but you must know the group motto from the message board. What is it?
Sic Semper Tyrannis, which I believe translates to, how sick will it be when we squash these tyrants?
Close enough. All right, you're good. Hate to be so paranoid, but you know how it is. We muster here, noon tomorrow, and then head straight for the admin building. And prepare yourself. This reckoning has been a long time coming. Things could get heated.
That's what I'm banking on.
This lady doth motherfucking protest. Time to tell Max she's got a girl on the inside.
Hell yeah, can we go out this way? Of course we can't, that'd be too simple. Are they both still out there? We're gonna find out.
Everyone knows the best grilled cheese comes from a shopping cart in the alleyway outside the bar at 2 a.m.
Well, it's just Max out there currently, so let's go and check it out.
Hello, ma'am. Can I tell you about our grilled cheese specials today?
Chloe!
Jeez, okay. You do not need to act this surprised every time we see each other.
Alright, how was Moses?
How did it go with Moses?
You did not prepare me for that guy's office. Holy shit.
No, I mean, did he help you?
He tried. Not fixed yet, as far as I can tell. What about you? Did you crack the case with the Abrax holes?
No, I'm at a dead end. I know Sophie is hiding something in her bag, but she was too smart to leave it with me.
What's with all the sneaky stuff? Why don't I just run over there, grab what's in her bag, throw the bag in the water, and give you the stuff?
Throw her bag in the water?
Yoink.
Bitch, you did not just...
What the fuck? Here, take the mask before she comes back and beats my ass.
What?
Sophie had an Abraxas mask in her bag. We have it now, thanks to you.
So many questions. But for now, I think we better run before she realizes she's missing it. And I have just the getaway.
Against us, friend. I know that our short time depends on it. No, we can't treat it lightly. Oh, it will likely kill me that I must live without you, 'cause I can't swim.
Wonderful.
And then did I say something badass? Like, it's time to fight fire with fire.
You did not. I thought about it, but decided it would be lame. At least coming from me. I know he didn't fix you, but was Moses able to figure out anything?
Hard to say. I got the feeling he couldn't decide if he was more interested in helping me or studying me.
What does he think is going on?
The word paradox was thrown around a lot. Also, anomaly. He said a lot of big words. They all basically amount to me being doomed.
That's not true. We're going to figure this out. I promise.
Oh, you're so damn sweet when you're earnestly reassuring me that everything isn't fucked. I bet I loved being a part of it. Using your powers. I bet it felt dangerous. Like when we used to break into abandoned buildings together.
From the beginning, you've always been my most trusted accomplice.
But it's weird. That version of me that just fucked with your friend. What happened to her after you rewound?
Moses has his theories. I don't really understand them. I think reality is always shifting, but people are a constant. Like this canoe. It bobs back and forth in the lake, but we stay in place.
I hope you're right. To me, it feels more like we're going down Niagara Falls in a barrel. Hey, I made you something. Now that Super Max is back in action, I thought she needed her own badass action figure. Happy birthday!
This is incredible! With everything going on, I barely remembered today was my birthday.
Good thing my ass is here then. So, Amanda. I get it.
Uh-huh.
Seriously. She's cute. Funny. Not a walking paradox of existence. I like her.
Well, good. I always thought you two would be friends.
Oh. So you were thinking of me the whole time you were with her?
That's not what I said. But sure. So, I know President Teller was the one who ordered the demolition last night. And I'm pretty sure Reggie was involved somehow. He's the president of Abraxas.
Double presidential crime. 2 for the price of 1.
There's a secret occultist party at the Abraxas house tonight. Sophie must be going. That's why she had the mask.
And now we have it. Next stop, freaky college party.
What about the protesters? Could one of them really start the fire?
They're super pissed off and looking to make themselves heard. I know what resentful dickheads are capable of when they feel like they're not being heard. It isn't pretty.
At least we know about it now. That gives us a shot, right? When I was living this weekend, the first time, I really thought my life was starting to make some sense. But it seems like chaos always finds me.
The only chaos you're dealing with is me. Everything was fine before I showed up. You have a whole new life here. I know I don't fit into it.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Okay. So, try again. And if you rewind, I'll know.
I wouldn't dare. I meant, I thought my life was starting to make sense, but I was wrong. All those years I spent grieving you. I was grieving myself, too. I never felt more alive than that week we spent together. I convinced myself I could never be that person again. Not without you. And now you're here. I don't really know how any of this shit works. But somehow, with all this crazy stuff happening, you're here now. And I know it's because you needed me. But I think I needed you just as much. And I wasn't brave enough to realize it.
Hands extend outward. This definitely does have consequences. And I know there's an extremely large part of the player base that's going to hate Kiss. I'm very much part of that group, I'm afraid to say. I mean, are we realistically going to be having Herbie with anyone else towards the end? But we also know that Chloe's very unlikely to exist. But we'll do it to do it. We'll do it for the love of the game. Let's go for it.
Be careful.
Come on.
Oh, that's so cruel. You guys are so cruel.
You ever feel like the universe is trying to fuck with you?
We have met before, right? I'm Chloe Price, the universe's crash test dummy. Max Caulfield. Did you try to kiss me?
What? How did you know?
Again, I do know you a little bit. So what happened?
I fell into the lake.
Wait, how many times did you try?
Twice.
Twice. Both were a disaster. It seemed like the perfect moment. But I guess not.
Well, we'll just have to find the next perfect moment, won't we? After I'm finished laughing my ass off at the image of you going overboard.
Shut up! You fell too, you know. I can't believe I never took a boat out here until now.
Just add it to the list of conveyances I've dragged your ass into over the years. I mean, in my reality, anyway.
I want to hear so much about your reality that it becomes mine. Let's hear the list.
Well, there was my truck, of course. That shopping cart in San Francisco. Then there was that Vespa we had in Salt Lake City.
Was I in the front or back?
Are you kidding? You were in the back, holding on to me so tight, I thought I would suffocate. We had that tandem bicycle in Chicago. That was a disaster. And Izzy's friend's weed dealer's tuk-tuk we joyrode in Nashville.
You're just making stuff up now.
I am not.
We can only be here for so long, unfortunately. We must move on.
The Maybon party is starting soon. We've got to get to the Abraxas house.
Though I can't tell if this is better to be left another lesson learned.
So, what's next? Change into black robes?
Black shirts, going by the old photo. Then we head over to Fremont Street.
And look for smoke.
Wunderbar. Just wunderbar.
This is it. It could all start tonight.
We know that Reggie kid is up to something. Think you can get me another Eyes Wide Shut mask so we can sleuth together?
You're on. Stay out of trouble. Between all the drinking and making out, someone must have taken their mask off.
What's the point of a Mabon party? Half of these decorations are for Samhain anyway.
Samhain.
You haven't
That's
been
the correct
inside
saying.
yet, have you? Trust me, Mabon has its own special charms.
Either there's an Abraxan with Loretta's recorder, or this is Loretta.
I mean, they got Loretta's hair, so I mean, who am I to mess with them?
I should explore the grounds and look for a mask. Mabon is about the cycle of death and rebirth. So this skull collection is totally fine and normal. Could this be the fire that starts everything? I could douse it right now. But I'd blow my cover. Better stick to the plan. If anyone gets on this thing, I'm leaving. Whoa. Where did they even find this? Don't you dare start moving. Leave it to Abraxas to turn eggs into something that screams death cult.
Okay, I thought I'd hate the mask, but it feels kind of cozy. Is that weird?
Just keep it on in the bathroom. You don't. Are you ready for the ritual? I'm the sacrifice this year.
Sacrifice? As in...
As in human sacrifice. See you at midnight.
If there isn't a mask out here, maybe there's one inside?
Midnight is hours from now. I might head out before the ritual.
Don't let Reggie see you sneak off. He's been in a mood all day.
Even candles seem threatening right now. Is he guarding the door?
Password?
Why do we need a password? Everyone here is in Abraxas.
Blood wine ceremony is for senior members only. So, password?
Mabon?
Oh, nice try. Now shoot.
Password? Maybe someone around here knows it.
Oh, Loretta probably knows it, more than likely.
Loretta?
Oh, hey Max. Thought that was you.
I'm trying to find Reggie. Haven't seen him yet.
Me neither. At least, I don't think I have. Stupid masks.
I'm gonna check out the house. Maybe you should do another round out here before people get too drunk.
I've never had a partner before. It's like Woodward and Bernstein. I call Woodward.
You got it.
We're gonna crack this open tonight. I know it.
Hope so. Be careful.
Not their usual logo. This one's been doused in nightmare fuel.
So the door password is whatever monster is on the tapestry? That's dumb.
Yeah, I think Reggie was trying to draw Abraxas and fucked it up.
And we're stuck out here because we didn't major in mythological monsters? Sometimes I hate Abraxas.
The password is on the tapestry. Thanks for the info, fellow Abraxans. Due to my newfound knowledge of feathered reptiles, I can conclusively state that this is a... Shit. Which one was it? After saving Loretta's life once, I feel strangely better knowing where she is now. Due to my newfound... Could this be the fire that starts everything? I could douse it right now. But I'd blow my cover. Better stick to the...
Enjoy the yard. Enjoy the yard. Password?
Cockatrice?
Nope. Have fun outside.
Dang it.
That's not a basilisk either, though. That's the thing. So what the fuck is it?
Password?
Basilisk.
Oh shit, it is a basilisk? Like, I knew basilisk had to do with snakes, but I didn't think that was it.
I need to blend in and find that mask for Chloe. I thought Abraxas was mostly about parties and ambiance, but there are rituals involved too.
One second, gang.
There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here.
Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask.
Make the pain
There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. Somewhere around here, there's a Halloween store owner putting his kids through college because of Abraxas. There's gotta be a mask laying around here. Party too hard and you're going to lose your mask. There's gotta be a mask laying around here.
Man, can you believe how long I've been gone for? Ain't it crazy to think about? It's gone like an extra hour longer than I meant to. This was meant to be a quick thing, but now, guess what? It's no longer quick. So we're just gonna get back into this thing and play for a little while longer, and then eventually we'll just say deuces. But for now, big chill.
Maybe Mr. Cool here would like a drink. And dare I suggest, his picture taken?
Interesting.
What do you think they told the carver? Please turn this New England mansion into a vampire castle. There's a label on it. Presidential thong? I'm not sure I want to know what this was used for. At least it's not a dance party. My undercover skills only go so far. I thought Abraxas was mostly about parties and ambiance, but there are rituals involved too. This guy doesn't seem like he'd miss his mask. tug of war for this house is getting intense.
Well, to be fair, I can't really be punished for trying, can I?
Okay, you're too drunk to have something over your face right now. This isn't theft, it's a safety issue.
She's in the trees.
Blood wine?
What's in it?
What the hell? Max? Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here? I do not need this right now.
Well, we're backing up.
Blood wine?
Oh, thank God. It's not blood.
The classic dance, let's go!
Reggie has been dodging me for days. Time to get him to talk.
No, we're leaving.
I can't leave until I figure out what Reggie is hiding. Reggie's pretty tight-lipped about Abraxas. But what if he thinks...
Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member. Oh man, I remember my first Maybon party. I was a nervous wreck. I thought we were actually gonna sacrifice the kid. Say what you will about Abraxas, we sure know how to set a mood. Not quite as good at leaving behind clear directions, but... Wait. Greg said he couldn't come because his girlfriend thought this was an orgy. Who are you? What the hell? Max? Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here. I do not need this right now.
I'll have to keep my mouth shut if I want Reggie to...
Greg, right? Oh, sorry, Alana. I didn't even recognize you. Actually, you've been a member here a while, right? I can't remember. When Vin was president, he'd recite the Aleister Crowley poem at Maybon wearing... What would he wear for that? Oh, that's right. No wonder I felt for that guy. Well, maybe that's a tradition that should end with Vin.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe that's all Abraxas is. Just a bunch of bullshit traditions that no one will miss. This stuff with the Hollow Secrets is silly. Right? We wouldn't ruin Abraxas if I destroyed... Sorry for venting like that. You're a very good listener. See you around.
Wow, Reggie. I think it's time to level with him and get the full story.
Enjoy the party. Greg, right? Congrats up.
Reggie, it's Max.
Max? What the hell?
I know Abraxas is just a club, but I also know that it matters to you. If Owen wants you to destroy something important, you need to.
It's not Owen. It's... Owen's been getting pushed around by the board. Some of them are former Abraxas. In return for their support, they told him to destroy the innermost secret. The what? The innermost secret. Located in the Hall of Secrets. In the basement. It's the most sacred place in Abraxas. Only the president is allowed inside. Owen needs the board to approve his Caledon 2.0 plans. So he told me to find the innermost secret and destroy it.
And you're trying to decide if you should.
No, I'll do it. Anything to get him off my back. But I can't get inside. There's a code to get in, and it's nonsense. Shit. Did I leave my notes down there? Oh, I've said way too much. Anybody could be listening.
Loretta's photo. Loretta's photo.
I can't know you're here. In fact, you're not here.
Understood. It's all gonna be okay, Reggie. Wow, Reggie. That was way more than I expected. I've got to get this information and this mask back to Chloe.
This could only end badly from here.
Hunting for a secret room in a spooky house? Chloe's gonna love this.
I've been to plenty of bonfires, and a handful of pagan parties, thank you, Portland. But a secret society pagan bonfire, that's a new one for me. It's Vermont air, so fucking peaceful. Peace and calm. The kind of calm that makes you think about the endless void of non-existence.
Here.
Jesus!
Sorry. I think you should check out the basement. The door password is Basilisk. I'll do another swoop and sneak. I'll do another sweep and try to snoop.
What's in the basement?
Hall of Secrets. Owen told Reggie to destroy whatever's inside. He's looking for a way in. We have to get there first.
We know the fire started here. But was it to destroy the house or the thing inside? So, split up? Meet at the bonfire when we know more?
I just want you to know, I'm so excited to make these memories with you.
The Hall of Secrets. Do Abraxans really say this shit with a straight face? Let's see what these kids are hiding down here.
Alright, well, let's find this thing.
Sense of justice? Interesting. Only justice will open the door? What's wrong with the damn key? Keep on weighing crystals. Or whatever it is you do. Good decision by the Caledon president. Maybe even a just one?
You know, there's a sense of a little extra something when you're just down here with Chloe and you realize you don't have those abilities.
Looks like the blade is dull. That's a relief. What are the odds that this party turns into an orgy?
Less than 0, I guess.
Please open a hidden door. Please open a hidden door. Damn.
Well, I'm running out of things to pull. Oh, it's an old jukebox machine. Wow.
Justice is blind. But this lady looks like she's waiting to receive some other than justice. If I was a hidden door, where would I hide? Keep on weighing crystals, or whatever it is you do. Justice in scales is a thing. Keep on weighing crystals, or whatever it is you do. Sense of justice? Interesting. Only justice will open the door? What's wrong with the damn key?
I don't know. I'm gonna pull it again. Well, always have to try it. Where is this thing at? Oh, really? Is it really this simple as moving this? Oh, this is a thing.
Fuck yes, ladies.
What's the plaque?
I'll bet these symbols are the start of a grand quest to find a fancy engraved disc. I'll bet these symbols are the start of a grand quest to find a fancy engraved disc. But, I don't read Latin, so I'm just gonna look for something round.
These are round. Oh.
Come on. You've got a date with a wall.
Is this as simple as that? Please tell me it's this simple, man. I beg of you. Please. Oh shit. Locked and loaded, boys and gals and everything in between.
Sweet. I didn't even have to chant anything. Time to find whatever this big spooky secret is and get the hell out of here. The Ren Fair cosplay is reaching new levels. Nice to see some ugly frat house vibes mixed in with the creepy gothic shit. Hello. What's this? Why did they bother to keep these photos? I should give them a closer look. Maybe somewhere with better lighting.
I'm assuming we're gonna get jumped now by somebody. This is going
to
to
find Max and show her what I found. Amazeballs. New wave post-core experimental rock. Sounds weird as shit. My record player probably misses me. Maybe I'll buy her this as a souvenir for when I get back.
Alright, let's leave and hopefully not be seen again. Why are you leaving it open?
How hard can it be? It's just a puzzle. You love puzzles. You used to do word searches with Nana all the time. Oh my gosh. He sent you, didn't he? What are you gonna do to me? No.
Well, here's the thing. I would love to attack him, I gotta be honest, but we also don't know who's under there right now. Either way, there is no, like, sit-back option like back in Before the Storm, where it was either, you know, hold the guy back or just join in and try to help out. This is strictly, we have to do something. There's no such thing as inaction here. I can't go back on this choice because it's a Chloe choice. Once it's locked in, it's forever locked in. Distract just feels like the logical option, so we're gonna go with that.
Holy shit! It's the cops! Down here! There's a psycho with a sledgehammer!
Hey, man. Thanks for the assist.
What are you talking about? Hurry! Before those cars start yelling again!
God, how drunk are these kids?
Is this the actual secret?
Maybe Reggie was being paranoid earlier. Or maybe Chloe and I aren't the only party crashers. I should do a loop around. Sophie might be here. But where?
Do you guys think my dad is mad at me?
Memento eram mor. Eum renasciet herumque eram mor.
Oh, you're not doing too hot, are you?
Was that Sophie?
Oh, game, you can't fuck with me.
Sophie?
And I stood out there for an hour, calling her name. But she was just
gone.
Is that blood? Wait, no. It's just fruit punch. Excuse me.
The bonfire is so beautiful. Sometimes I just want to stick out my...
Why is everyone being weird besides me?
What in the fuck is going on right now?
I see some new masked faces. Whoa! Did I miss a game of Stab the Straw Guy? What kind of birds are you? Something's not right. Why is Sophie doing this? You don't have to turn on your love lights for me. I'll love you anyway.
Something is wrong. Yes, something is very wrong, and I don't know why. It doesn't make sense. Oh, I saw you disappear.
What the? That wasn't there before.
Oh. She drank the potion, bro.
You don't have... What the? That wasn't there before. Something's not right. I need to find a place to sit down. What are you doing here? Are you lost? Am I?
Oh boy, this is not good.
Batch nerd.
Wrestle praise.
One second.
What was in that blood I drank?
That's insane, dude.
I'll sit here and let things calm down. Did you come down the chimney? You're early. Are you drunk too? Oh, sorry, I forgot to water you. Hey, little guy. Are you hungry? Max? Nope. Not ready to face myself yet. I'll work up to looking in the mirror on my. My time. Fine. Let's go see what she wants. Oh, great. It's you. That kind of negative self-talk isn't good for you. Ooh, what's it like to live in a mirror? Is there a flat Chloe in there too? Oh wow. Everyone here is tripping, but you're just in free fall. So, how is all of this going? Great. Never better. You and Chloe are having a fun little adventure together. Just like the old times. Think it'll save her? I just got her back. I'm not losing her again. There must be something I can do. You can always do something. That's the trouble, isn't it? Always something. Never enough. I'm wasting my breath. You've already bent, broken, and skull-fucked reality trying to save her. I know I can't stop you. So do what you want. Nuke the school. Flatten the eastern seaboard. But please, try not to give yourself false hope, okay? Because you already know how this ends.
Ah! Somebody just attacked me in the basement with a sledgehammer!
No! Chloe, are you okay? Please be okay!
Fuck, this is heavy. You're not gonna believe what just... Max? Oh, what happened to you?
I think I'm allergic to fruit punch. Either way, we should stay down here until those bowling balls go home.
Oh, Max Caulfield, tripping balls. Oh, I never thought I'd see the day. Not exactly the time I'd choose for this, but I can get on board. I have some very fun music for you to listen to.
I got pretty high off the music upstairs. Wait, what am I really high on?
Mushrooms, by the looks of you. But Chloe the Trip Sitter is at your service. Let's get you out of this spooky wizard basement and...
No, we can't go up there. Please, the girl in the mirror, don't listen to her. Promise me.
Hey. It's all gonna be okay. I'm right here.
For now. That's how it works. You drive your truck back into my life. We have a few incredible days together. And then you're gone. And I have to learn how to live without you. And I don't know if I could do it a second time. I love you so much. But it's not enough. If I really loved you, I'd tell you to leave. To get as far away from me and my powers as... But I can't. We're doomed.
We are not doomed. We're Max and Chloe. I'm sorry.
No one should ever have to make the kind of choice you made back then. We were so young, and you had to be so brave for so long. Listen, I don't know if the school will still be standing tomorrow. I don't know how much time but it doesn't matter. Who fucking knows what will happen next? But it will happen to us, okay? Because I'm not going anywhere. Sit tight for a second, okay? I'm gonna get you out of here. But I gotta check on something first. Somebody came down here with a sledgehammer looking for this. What do you think? Finally some real pirate treasure? What am I saying? Given everything, it's definitely drugs.
What is it?
Nothing. Max, you don't want to see.
Oh my god. That was the innermost secret? The thing Owen told Reggie to destroy?
Must be. Poor kid.
All of Owen's lies and manipulation. It wasn't about a fucking science building. It was about that. What do we do?
Hide. This is the person who came down with the sledgehammer.
Get ready, Max. They'll come for you next. Shh. Shh.
Hey, try to focus. Okay, we need to figure out who this is and how they know about it. Shit! No sign of that box. Damn it.
Yeah, this has been a
Yes.
crazy.
3180 Fremont Street. It's the house where all the shit keeps happening.
Safi?
No, Max. That's... Damn it.
You both really love fucking up my plans, don't you?
So you called the cops on us? Dude, what is your deal?
Or you saw a bonfire and a bunch of tripping students and decided that you wanted to protect the school, even though it got in the way of your sneaking into the party.
Guess we'll never know. See you, kids.
Somebody knew about that body. They got it out, and then they doubled back for it. Still, the party was shut down. The cops will put out that bonfire. Maybe we still stop the... Max?
I don't think we stopped anything.
Yeesh, man. That's a pretty heavily loaded 20 minutes, I gotta be honest.
From our neighbor Alpha Centauri to the distant shores of Arendelle, some 28 billion light years away, our universe remains a vast and mysterious tapestry. And our solar system, but a single thread. Our planet Earth, a speck of fiber. And we who inhabit it, So many atoms. This has been Moses Murphy at Caledon University. I hope you have enjoyed your journey through space, the majestic tapestry.
I thought that would wake her up for sure.
You did? Dude, your voice is like a velvet snuggie.
We're probably gonna have a sequence of calming down here pretty soon, thankfully. I imagine we will. Maybe we just sit in here for a while after what just happened. I haven't visited one of these observatories in like a decade. It's kind of crazy in hindsight. I wonder if there are any near me, actually. That's a fun ideology that's come to mind. To, you know. I gotta look into this soon. I'm sure there are some that exist, like the planetariums. Science is a very interesting thing, for a good reason. But I'm assuming I'm gonna be like this until I opt to wake up. And that's just a theory anyway. Alright, I'm gonna let Max rest for another moment longer. And then we're gonna go ahead and get back into this game. We've been at it for a long time, but we'll keep going for a little bit longer. So. I did figure that this was the way it would go, and we would have to sit here anyway, so I'm happy I made this choice. Let's move on. Time to wake up, Max.
Where am I?
She's up. I'll go get some hot chocolate ready.
So, is Max's magical mystery tour finally over?
Ugh, I feel like I could sleep for a month.
And? What's the verdict, Dallas?
I think my daily double shot Americano is enough chemical enhancement for me.
Understood. It's plenty trippy being inside your mind as it is.
Did I sleep here all night?
Yep. Moses and I found you the chillest spot in the building while we kept working in his office.
The fire! Oh! It's today. Unless, did we stop it?
Negatory. Moses and I have been at it all night. There's a lot we need to catch you up on. But one thing's for sure. The fire has shifted, but it hasn't gone away.
Interesting.
Last night, the body, the sledgehammer, was all of that real?
Afraid so. The human sacrifice part was just a gag, but there's some seriously fucked up shit going down in that basement.
And we're no closer to solving anything.
All the secrets my ass. When I saw these photos down there, I was so sure it was the key to everything. But Moses and I have been poring over them all night. It's just some old Maybon party. Everyone's wearing masks. And one of those photos is too blurry to see much of anything. Hey, maybe you could zip into one of them real quick and find out what's going on?
My power doesn't work that way. Even if it did, I don't know. Maybe Safi was right. Am I just making everything worse?
No, are you kidding? Look how much we learned already. We're so close, we just need that one missing piece. Hey, I have an idea. Let's take advantage of your mushy brain. I'll throw you some topics, and you tell me what you think.
Go for it.
Reggie and Owen, our Mount Rushmore of suspects.
Reggie was willing to destroy the evidence last night. And Owen was trying to bring the whole house down.
Maybe today's the day they finish the job? With a fire that quickly gets out of hand? Could be whoever took that body.
But now we've removed all the evidence there was to find, right? And after Loretta nearly died, Owen would have to be crazy to do something so brazen.
I know Safi is your friend, but...
I do care about Safi, but right now, I don't know what she might be capable of. The way she reacted when I told her about the fire, like she was almost resigned to it.
I know she means a lot to you. But I don't trust her either. What do you make of my dude bros at the bar? Do you think they could get rowdy and start a fire on campus? We know the protest is happening in a few hours, and according to Joey, it could get, quote, heated.
I think it's a high possibility. We know there were protests on campus before the fire last time.
It only takes one asshole to go rogue and turn a protest into a riot. Do you think there are any suspects we haven't been thinking of?
It could still be anyone. Hell, Moses almost set his office on fire 2 days ago. There's no way to know.
At least there's still time.
Last night is still pretty jumbled up in my head. I know I went to a dark place by myself for a while, and then a really dark place when we saw that body. But somewhere in the middle there, when I saw you in the basement, I felt filled up with so much joy and gratitude. I'm not... sure if I
Okay, fair enough.
managed to get those words out so clearly last night. So I wanted to make sure to say it today.
I feel the same way. Even without the benefit of the freaky fruit punch.
The punch must be working through my system. I'm still hearing things.
No, I can hear it too. It sounds like a party. Max? What's happening?
I don't know. Are you seeing this?
You bet your fucking ass I am. Holy shit! Is this what your power looks like? Max Caulfield. Laser light spectacular.
I don't know what I'm doing. I've never done this before.
Well, hey. Let's find out together. This is incredible. When are these pictures from?
I don't know.
I offer my final testament to this cardboard camera. Let it bear witness to this great sacrifice. I have obtained the ceremonial dagger. The blood sacrifice was insufficient. The offering will not be accepted. My own blood is pure and will satisfy the rite. It is why I'm here. It is why I was always here.
Is that blood? Oh, God.
Hey man, senior members only.
Holy shit, it's real. These college kids are nuts, man. Real Illuminati type shit. Just stay cool. Stay cool.
I don't even know if that guy was a member. Never seen him in my life.
These fucking masks.
they talking to? The person taking the photo?
I ready the ceremonial dagger for the blood offering. With love and gratitude, we offer this sacrifice upon the Mabon altar.
No way! They're about to kill this guy! Who the hell let you in? Someone get him out of here.
Bro, you're supposed to just take one sip, not gulp it down.
Epic.
Imagine if you drank that much of the nightmare juice. Actually, don't.
Did that camera just go off? Put that shit away.
This is a joke, right? Dude, wake up! Wake up!
Fuck you. This is your fault.
Oh god, this is real? He's dead. He's fucking dead. Should someone call the cops?
And say what? That some asshole townie killed himself with our dagger because he was high on our drugs?
Lock the door! No one is going anywhere!
Holy shit. That was...
Terrifying.
terrifying. Seeing and hearing the dead guy's last moments. That poor kid. Sneaks into a party, drinks the punch, loses his shit.
Seems all too relatable right now.
Except they weren't fucking around back then. Real knife, real blood, and they ended up with a real human sacrifice.
So they covered it up. And now, decades later, what? What does any of it have to do with the fire?
There was something else in the Hall of Secrets. A record number from the archives. Moses was going to try to pull it.
All right, is Max ready for some... What am I looking at?
Sheesh.
When all this is done, you and I are gonna need a whole battery of testing.
You're on. Did the
Why do
archive
they-
number turn up anything interesting?
In a sense, when I got there, it had already been checked out. Max, why would Vin want to pull these exact files from the archives yesterday?
Sophie. She was impersonating Owen. I saw her ask Vin for a document from the archive.
Damn, Max. Look at those synapses firing again.
So Sophie knows something related to these photos. But she was still poking around the Abraxas house last night. What does that tell us?
Not a damn thing. And we still don't know how any of it connects to that original fire. Or my bro-tester friends.
And here's some more disturbing news. I walked by the chem lab this morning. Someone had broken in there. I alerted security and I locked away the most flammable solutions I could find, but whoever it was now has a powerful fire starter.
What do we do?
I suggest we all review the evidence, then reconvene to share our thoughts.
Let's see what Professor Murphy has been up to.
thought Moses was just being a mad scientist when he said the photo was reacting to what we were doing. But he was right. So we know the fire has changed. But does it tell us anything we can use?
No.
No, that's the end of your thing. Just no. Kidding.
Only that right now, it's definitely still happening.
The selfie that started this all, and the fire that will be here soon if we can't stop it.
Sheesh, you know, who knows? You never know.
Could the fire come from somewhere totally unexpected?
I don't know.
Between Reggie's actions last night and that poor kid. She stayed up all night with Moses. Whatever the future brings, with everything going on, I still can't believe Chloe remembered my birthday and made such a kick-ass gift. Still at the vet. One less potential victim to worry about.
Can't read the Maya book. That's unfortunate. Is that all I want to do for now? I've been at it for a very long time. YouTube's been live for how long? A little over 8 hours? Okay. Yeah, we'll probably close this one out here and now. But it's been a long day already, as the game just shuts itself off, so we'll see you guys next time. Deuces.